Hello, hello, friends. Welcome in. Sorry, it took me a second. We are starting here very shortly. But I hope you're doing well. How's your day going? Today has been... Today's been a day of me spilling things and forgetting things. So... hold on. Sorry, I'm lagging behind a little bit. But tell me how your day is. How are things? How is all of it? I hope all of it's very good. All right. Okay, I think we're good to go for now. So we might as well begin. And hello, everyone. Welcome in. I should probably change the background because this is what we used for yesterday. Let's do fall red. I think it's been a couple days since we used it, right? Or should we? No, I don't know. But welcome in, everybody. Hello. Oh, Ponce, you were first. Thank you for the tweet reminder. I have not tweeted. I should do that. No, I did tweet. I take it back. I have tweeted. I literally did it just 2 minutes ago and I've already forgotten. My brain is elsewhere today. But thank you for the Larko Ponce. Thank you for being first. Adrian, welcome in. Happy Thursday morning from Australia. Hello from Wednesday. Llama, welcome in. How are you? Cat Gaming, how was TwitchCon? Did you actually go to TwitchCon or were you just there in San Diego? I don't think I know that. And Secret, welcome in. How are you today? By the way, do you guys want to see? I have a new cat mug. A new mug, and it happens to be cat related. Do you guys want to see it? Do you guys want to see new cat mug? Because it is a very cool mug. It was actually supposed to get here, I think maybe last week, and then it got delayed. Well, they like attempted to deliver and couldn't, and then anyway, cat mug. Yes, you want to see? It's adorable, and it's kind of related to what we're mini painting tomorrow. Tomorrow we're mini painting. It looks like, hold on, it's this. Oh, you guys can't really see. It's this. It has a little. Look, it's a little space cat. It has a little cat and a UFO and planets and a rocket, and it says space. Don't panic. Wait, there we go. Space. Don't panic. And then it has a little cat astronaut. It also has a little bell right here. But look, it has a little cat astronaut thing. In a way, it kind of turns into a little UFO when you remove it. It's isn't it adorable? I got it off of Amazon. So if you want one, there's a pink one also. I think it says something else. Hold on. I actually thought about getting it as well. Hold on. Where was it? Cat space mug. It's adorable, and it has a little spoon. Mix it in. It is not as big as my other mug. Sputsky! It's not as big as the other mug. Yeah, there it goes. If you look up cute astronaut cat mug with lid and spoon, kawaii gifts, ceramic mugs, you'll find it. There's a pink one and it says, wait, update the photo. Oh, it's a bunny. That's what it is. It's a bunny and it says explore, don't panic. So instead of space, don't panic, it says explore. The bunny one is actually pretty cool too. Hold on, I'll show you what that one looks like. That is highly specific. No, but Spudsky, in case you didn't see, here's the new mug. It's a little space cat mug. And it says space, don't panic on it. And it's adorable. I love it. I'm gonna take off the lid now. The first sip of the coffee mug. You guys just witnessed it. Let's see. Tyler and I both went to the actual con, but we drove down, so we spent the last 2 days driving back. Okay. That's fair. How was it? Did you go through the foam pit? Did you? I assume you survived. How did it go? I love how it represents your "don't worry about it" or your your "don't worry about it" attitude. Thank you. I like it. Honestly, I love this little. I'm afraid the steam's gonna like droplets. Yeah, some of it's falling. I just love this little guy. I think it's adorable. Oops. The little condensation's getting everywhere. But how are you guys doing? How's your Wednesday so far? I have forgotten so many things. I'll say not the easiest to drink out of. It's not as easy to drink out of because it's like very circular. That's okay. I think we'll deal with it. I'm just afraid to spill it on my onesie. But let's see. Yeah, I feel like I've forgotten a lot of things. I actually forgot something for work today, and so I had to or yesterday, and so I caught up last night and then a little bit this morning. And then I don't know, I feel like I've just been super forgetful. For example, forgetting that I had already tweeted just a minute ago. I did spill a bunch of stuff. I spilled water on myself. I spilled coffee grounds in the kitchen. That's not good. No, we stayed away from that monstrosity of a foam pit, but we were more there to meet friends, so the con wasn't the highlight, to be honest. That's fair. I honestly feel like I haven't talked to Nick and Lurkette yet, but did Lurkette mostly just hang out in San Diego? Because I am jealous of that. I think I would have rather done that. I would totally, like, I was thinking about it. I was like, I feel like if I were to ever go, I probably wouldn't go to the con. I would just be in the city and then just be like, you guys want to hang out? I'll be in a coffee shop somewhere, just sitting on a I don't know, just drinking coffee and reading a book or something, or I don't know. I feel like that would be my kind of. Granted, I suppose it's not really a vacation, right? Like I don't know. She intentionally didn't get a ticket, unlike Nick. But I saw that he was able to get in. How did that even happen? Did they end up having extra tickets, or? Yeah, I would not have. I don't know. When I saw that she was like going to museums and stuff, I'd be like, that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. I would be like, if you guys want to. Oh, he borrowed Tyler's for a day. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, how did he get in? I thought they were sold out. That's hilarious. So he was just anyone wins for a day? That's great. That's hilarious. I don't know. I feel like what Lurkette did is the way to do it. I would totally I would just be like, if you guys want to grab dinner or something, I'll be around. But I would treat it like a vacation, because I have not gone on a vacation in many moons and years. So I would, if I had to pay to go somewhere, I feel like I would end up just making it more of like a vacation. It was nice because it gave Tyler and I a day to relax. That's nice. That's very nice. How long was the drive for you guys? What are you doing for Thanksgiving? I don't know what the full plan is. I haven't thought of that far ahead. If I'm doing anything, I assume I'll have dinner or something with some friends or something. But I feel like people are usually busy on the actual day. I've typically streamed on Thanksgiving. Right? Yeah. So, oh, you might be in Seattle? Well, that's expensive. A flight from Anchorage to Seattle is still like not cheap. I'll tell you that much. I'll probably be streaming. I think that week we're going to be playing Disco Elysium, which is the darkest Jet After Dark game we might ever play. So Alaska is so far, and I'm too cold normally here in Chicago. It's true. It's actually snowing right now. In fact, speaking of coldness, it's snowing. When is USA Thanksgiving? November 20-something. It'll be like 26th, 25th, something like that. It's always on a Thursday around then. We split into 2 days each time, and luckily we didn't hit traffic any of the days, but I think one way was about 13 hours. Yeesh! I don't know where you guys are. So 13 hours from San Diego could be just about anywhere. I know you don't live in Tijuana, TJ. That's too close. That's like an hour away or something, right? So you could live anywhere. I'm actually also very bad with time, so that could be anywhere from like New York to I don't know, Seattle even. I don't know. Have you seen what people do in their basements in Animal Crossing? Wait. What is that in reference to? Oh, the darkest game we've ever played. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's a good point. Good point. Thank you. Yeah, it took me a second. Lykel, I heard there was a new mug. There is a new mug. Actually, I kind of thought about this secret. Well, one, I kind of want to play Hoko Life still, even though they have not given me a key yet, and I'm very upset about it. But I was like, maybe we should do like an Animal Crossing like month randomly, where we just go back and we're just Animal Crossing mains. Michael, here's my new mug. Look at this guy. It has some space cats on it. And a planet and a rocket, and it says space, don't panic. And this guy is up top. He's a little lid, but I don't know. It's just adorable. It's just adorable. Give more. Welcome in. But I'm doing good, Lykel. How are you? New mug so purty. That'll be fun to play ACNH from it. I was thinking about it. It might be a while. It might be like next year when we do that, because I already have most of the year planned out. I calendared my stream so that I could try to figure out approximately what games I want to play, and when. There's a couple of things I need to change on it, but I have a general idea what we're going to be playing for the rest of the year. I'm sure there'll be some random, days where we branch off schedule. But, for example, next week we're going to be playing Mario plus Rabbids Sparks of Hope. Thank you to Punch Lasers, Punch Lasers, Sassy Lady Panda. I don't know why I said Lykel. Punch Lasers, Sassy Lady Panda, and Anonymous. For donating money through our throne, and they purchased me Mario plus Rabbids. I'm so happy for that. I think I just looked up and I saw your name, and so I said Lykel. But very excited. I loved the first Mario plus Rabbids game, and I'm excited for this one. But then we have it could be, we don't know. It's literally anonymous. Legitimately anonymous. It could be any one of you. But then I think we're gonna main that game when it releases. We're gonna crush it. And then I think we're gonna do Sherlock Holmes after that. Chapter 1, open world Sherlock Holmes game. Very excited. My master plan worked, to be thanked by Jet. There we go. It's come true. But yeah, then we'll see kind of how long that takes us. I'm sure there'll be some random things in the middle of November, but I think starting Thanksgiving week, we will probably play Disco Elysium. Which, again, well, I won't have you guys do a community thing on it, but it's going to be a Jet After Dark game. It is very mature. And so, lots of heavy topics. It's not like graphically very mature. It's just like the dialogue and sort of the themes and setting are sort of pretty intense, but yeah, so I'm excited about that. I'm very excited about that. Your iMac arrived, Austin. Nice, that's awesome. Congrats. Jet in the Pitch Black Darkness game. No, it's not that dark. I mean, just heavy. Uh-oh, speaking of dark, we got this guy just waving, saying hello to everyone. Everyone, say goodbye. Trying to be productive today. Gotta wash the dishes. Nice. Good luck being productive. I hope you get it all done. Gosh, I am excited. So, for those that do not know, tomorrow we are starting, or not starting. We are starting something, but we're painting minis tomorrow. Tomorrow and Friday, cat-related minis. We are painting this whole setup, this whole thing. It's this little space cat, delivery cat, space delivery cat. And he has a little motorbike also, and I'm very excited about this. Very excited about this guy. And so we're gonna be painting him tomorrow, starting tomorrow. I assume it's gonna take 2 days. And yeah, I'm pumped. It'll be fun. We'll have a 2 cameras set up. Very exciting. I had to like set things up because I think I got no. I still have a few of my scenes from before when we did mini painting, so I'm sure it'll work. But anyway, very excited. Mini painting. It's true, Llama. It's true. It's been many moons since we have done mini painting. And I'm excited. We used to do a bunch of mini painting streams. Let's see. Okay, that's gonna appear in my dreams. I'm sorry. That thing is pretty scary. So this will be on the 18th, but it just got to my house. Like, nice. That's awesome, Austin. I hope you enjoy it. Excuse me. Sorry. Let's see, I got a little sidetracked earlier when I discovered my carpet was wet from a hose that has been on for 2 days. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I hate that. Is everything fine? Let's see. Was Jet talking about your drive home earlier? How was it? Did you drive straight there or end up stopping anywhere? Yeah, we had just mentioned that briefly. Oh, and you said that you're still in California. Gotcha. I don't think I realized that. That's awesome. I've never been to California. I have no idea what it's like, except from what I hear about in songs and in movies. That's how I picture it. This one turned out pretty good. I imagine it's always sunny, and everyone is at the beach all the time. Like California's just a beach, and then Hollywood. Yes. And people break out into song, and I don't know, that's kind of how I imagine. Let's see, it should be, I tried to towel up as much water as I could, and then there is a fan on it now. Okay, nice. Good. It's a 2-day trip, but we're home safe and sound. Also, got to take Tyler to see the Golden Gate for the first time. Oh, that's nice. That's awesome. Would you like to live in a hot area? No, never. I have already done that, and I'm over it. I'm already over it. I lived in Texas for a bit. I'm over it. Done. I need to live in cold places. Where I think this, like, if I move anywhere, it has to be colder. That's my only stipulation. I don't think I could see myself living anywhere else in the US, barring, like, apocalypse. Then I guess we'd have to move, or because, like, Alaska's so cut off. But maybe that's a good thing, you know? So I don't know. Maybe I'll stay. Let's see. If you ever come to California, you better come visit or let me know what part you're in, and I'll come visit you when you're here. Also, it's true, we frequently break out in song while at the beach. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that sounds good. I think I was saying this before you got here, that I would probably do what Lurkette did. And I was like, if I were to ever go to a TwitchCon, which I doubt it, just because it's expensive. But if I were to ever, I would probably not actually go to the con. I would probably just set up at a coffee shop and then just be like, if anyone wants to stop by, you're welcome to. I'm gonna be here for dinner. You can come or you could not. That is up to you. I'm gonna go to the zoo. I'm gonna have a fun day at the zoo, and you're welcome to show up or not. No pressure. California is all right. I've been there once. Very hot. That's fair. Jet starts streaming from Antarctica. We did play a game where we went to Antarctica, so I love that. Yeah, the Lurkette method was definitely underrated. It seemed like fun. Yeah, that totally. The thing is that I haven't been on vacation in like many years, so it's like I feel like I wouldn't want to pay to travel somewhere and then have to do it. Kind of feels like work, even though I know TwitchCon wouldn't be like work, but kind of, you know, it just feels like a lot. San Diego is such a fun place to have vacation, but there's no way to see everything that's worth seeing in just a few days. That's fair. That's good though, I think, you know, plenty to do. But yeah, I've never been. I had 1 year I had tickets to Comic-Con, but I couldn't afford a flight to go there, so I couldn't go. So that's sad. That's my only main connection to San Diego. Wait, isn't there now like there's like a Marvel museum or something, right? Or maybe it's just a comic book museum. I can't remember. No, maybe it's Marvel related. I could use a vacation. Had an anxiety attack at work yesterday due to work though. Just living there. Oh no, Gilmore. But Lupo's welcome in. Hello, how are you, Katja? How's it going, everybody? If you would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, bam. It do be expensive. It do be. New mug, Louisa, welcome in. Yes, let me show you guys the new mug. New people coming in. New mug alert. I think you guys will like it. It's not in focus. There we go. It's a cat. It's a cat mug. You see, it's a space cat. He's in a spaceship here. There's a planet. There's a star over there. Rockets, and it's a space. Wait. There we go. Backwards, Jet. Backwards. It says space. Don't panic. But then look at this. He's up here, and it's kind of like the lid in a way. It's sort of like a little UFO, which I love. It's adorable. I got it off of Amazon. Do you guys want the link? I'll just post the link. How's that? I pulled it up just a second ago. Cute astronaut cat mug. What's the full title? Cute astronaut mug. No? Cute astronaut cat mug with lid and spoon. Kawaii gift. Ceramic mugs. Cup for coffee, tea. Oops. Coffee, tea, hot chocolate, milk. There you go. Wait. Is that right? It is. Okay. Here is the link if you guys want to just go buy this thing. There's also a pink bunny version that's adorable. I kind of want it too. Broke down crying in my manager's office. No, it's just been, work has been just crazy, or just need a break. What's going on? I need a catstronaut. I know. Space cat. What a ripoff. I know. Lupo, sorry. At least it wasn't a space wolf. They had to change it a little bit. But tomorrow we are, in fact, for those that don't know, for the people who just popped in, we're mini painting tomorrow, something cat related. We are, and I feel like Lupos, you would like this, though it is a cat. It is a space delivery cat. And he gets on this he has a little like space hover bike. But we're gonna be mini painting this tomorrow. I've got to set up the cameras. We'll have a two camera stream. So that way you can see up close how we're painting it, and then you can also see me as well. I'll be less important. But it'll be fun. And we haven't done a mini painting stream in a really long time. And they're usually just incredibly chill. We basically just listen to lo-fi while I paint, and we chat. And you guys can see how we're painting the thing. And if you want to chime in and be like, I kind of think it would be like a better color like this, or you should maybe do this, then you can do that. Gilmore has helped me many a time. In fact, I think in one of the last mini painting streams, I was like, what color should this be? And then Gilmore would be like, Or there was that time that I was painting something and I really liked the gold that I put on like a D&D miniature. Yeah, that's what it was. Gilmore, you remember. And I was like, oh, I'd done some things in bronze and I did one gold thing. And I think I was like, oh, I like the gold. And then I was like, what if I started putting more gold on it? And then at some point you're like, I think this is too much. I was like, I took a step back and I was like, yeah, you're right. You're right. This is way too much. Larkball will work. Very much looking forward to an amazing lo-fi mini painting stream for perfect work vibes. I'm excited about it. It'll be fun. But today we're finishing, well, not finishing. This will be our last day for the good life. And then we'll kind of see, we'll probably come back to it down the road sometime, but we're doing Good Life today, mini painting tomorrow and Friday, and then Stray on Monday. But Lupos, how have you been? How have streams been? Luisa, how are you? Let's see. Gilmore, not work related, I think. Just life, relationship, feeling stuck. That's fair. Still missing my ex, even though it's been months. No, I'm sorry, Gilmore. I'm sorry. I was like, Jed, calm yourself. Yeah. I needed somebody to be like, pull back. Sometimes have the too much gene, you know? Can't stop, won't stop. Until somebody is like, okay, this character is now just all gold. Can confirm mini painting streams are chill. They are. I love it. We've done a couple of D&D mini painting streams. They were actually Hero Forge. I have a bigger mini that I want to paint, but now, well, Llama, I can tell you this. My 3D printer has been somewhat fixed, is working a little bit better. I've been tweaking, this model here is actually not the finished one. It's not this one either. There's a third, and there actually might be a fourth. I might try to I'm gonna try to print it again tonight because I think I dialed in my settings even more. Because gosh, I don't even know, but it took me forever, but I was able to get it working. This is the best it's been in a very long time, though it messed up a little bit. And then I reprinted it, and then it was like very stringy. Like, it's kind of hard to tell on this camera, but there are like little plastic hair kind of things everywhere. And so I reprinted it. It looks better, but I'm like, I think I can do it even better. So I think I'm gonna print it after stream. Yeah, so anyway, fixing some things. I ended up having to print an extra part, actually. While one of the attempts on the cat, I found this one attachment for a similar 3D printer of mine that it holds a screw in place. It's I think it's like the Z-stop screw or something like that. Mine is crazy. If left unattended, like the screw just at the end of a print will have moved so much that like the lowest the nozzle can go is like a gap like this big. It's crazy. And then it would do it after every print. So I was able to find somebody on Thingiverse made like a little stopper that stops the Z-stop screw from moving. And so I put that there, and I've printed a couple of things in between, and it hasn't moved. And like then doing another attempt at a print is so much faster and easier. I think it's how it's supposed to be. But thus far, like, what was awful was it was like, even if I were to like when I'm 3D printing, because I haven't had all my settings dialed in, I would start a print and I would kind of watch it for a bit to see if everything was correct, like if everything is lined up. My printer doesn't have auto leveling or anything, so I have to do it manually. And so I would check. The thing is what ended up happening is like, all right, let's say I start a print. I let it run for like 20-30 minutes, see how it's going. I notice that there is a problem. I have to stop the print. Then the Z-stop screw would be out of whack. And so then I would have to like remove the print, go fix the file, come back, or if there was a problem with the file, I would adjust then like the leveling of the bed. Then I would have to like adjust. It was just, there were so many steps in the process, and the Z-stop screw is like in a very hard to reach place. And so it was just a lot of work, and I was just like, I am so tired of this. And so I have not really been 3D printing anything, but I had the idea. I was like, what if we 3D printed something cat related and we painted it for Cat Week? And so I had the motivation, and now it seems to be working. I'm actually printing another thing as a test. And it is honestly, I think, the best, like, it's not a very exciting, like, print. You might like it, actually, though. Hold on. Let me see if I can find the image. It's a very, like, functional print, not, like, flashy or exciting or anything, but it is probably the best, where'd I put it? Like, the first layer and stuff, it was like perfect, and I kept watching it, and it's like, it's great. It is a paint holder, or yeah, it is a paint holder for Citadel paints, like the little paint buckets that they have. Yeah, so it's printing, and it's printing great, so I'm very excited. Let's see, things have been good. No Man's Sky is getting drops tomorrow. That's right. I forgot about that. I saw that and I was like, oh man, we're not gonna be streaming No Man's Sky, but I'll have to watch some NMS streams. I'll pop into yours, and so that way I can get my drops. Yeah, I also found there's another one, because I have Citadel paints, and then I also have Army Painter, and I found this one, and I'm going to I think I'm gonna print it. I may not print it tonight, but you can use it like, it looks like this when it's done. I keep most of my paints in like a little toolbox almost looking thing, but I kind of think it'd be nice because generally when I've done mini painting streams, I just end up like putting the paints everywhere, all around my desk. Like maybe I should have like an organized place where they all go, so that way I can kind of keep it organized. But anyway, I'm very excited. It's gonna be super fun. But anyway, today we're continuing The Good Life, and The Good Life has honestly been one of the most ridiculous games I've ever played. It has continually gotten weirder and weirder to a point that it's almost difficult to explain and even understand while you're playing it. Yesterday's stream contained both me and chat just being like, what? Most of the time. We just have ours spread out on the desk, but could you send me the links for both those after stream? Absolutely, I can. Absolutely. But should be fun. There are some other cool ones. I'll send you a bunch that I found. What's nice about the one for the army painter ones, it actually he has multiple files for different like lengths of like racks, I guess. So you can do, this is the 3x3. He has a 2x2. Oh no. Well, he also sells it. He also has it as a 1x1, which I think is interesting. 1x1, 1x3, 1x6, 2x3, 2x6, 3x3, 3x6, 6x6, and then a 2x2. So if you had like, just depending on how many you want, or if you already had a container that you want to try to fit them in, it's kind of a neat thing. I was like, maybe I should try to figure out if I could print them and put it into my toolbox, but I think my toolbox, I have too many paints and I wouldn't be able to stack them. So I might need to figure out a way to like, I either need to get a new like paint box or something, but anyway. But yeah, I'll send them over. Gosh, did you have fun? Was TwitchCon fun? I hope everyone was and having a good old time. I was just over here, cat streaming and hearing about all the TwitchCon drama. As you do. Boy, I'm just excited. For today. Did you guys, by the way, horror movie fans, did you guys see the trailer for, what is it? Wait, is it Megan? Hold on. Yeah, it is. It's Megan. M3GAN. Did you guys see the trailer for M3GAN? It was a lot of fun. I actually got to meet Lykel. It's true. That's so fun. I got to see a few photos up on Twitter, and I was just so happy for everyone. That's why I was surprised when I saw Nick at TwitchCon, because I was like, how did he get in? So did they not like check for IDs? Like if you just had a pass, they're just like, yeah, you can just go on in. Or did he also take Tyler's ID? How did that work? Gosh. Did you guys cook food? I think I heard that Tyler was gonna cook some food or something. Only when you pick it up. Days of the con, they don't check. Oh, nice. That's good. I'm happy that Nick got to at least go for a day. That tweet when he was just like, oops. I forgot to buy a ticket. Yeah, Tyler and I were the cooks the whole week. Oh, that's so fun. What was the best meal? I'm sure all of them were great, but what was the best meal? What was the favorite? So it started snowing yesterday. Didn't really stick. Or was it 2 days ago? 2 days ago. 2 days ago was our first snow. It's snowing right now. I'm like, we're almost in chili season. But I actually almost made chili this week. But then I realized that it actually goes up again next week into 45. Just a tease. So we're not in chili season yet. Ooh, I think the biggest hit was homemade biscuits and gravy. Nom nom. Did you go ahead and get the paints after stream? I did. I went ahead and got that. I also had to pick up my cat mug. They had attempted to deliver it last week, and then they said they were going to re-deliver it, and they never did, and so I had to go to the post office as well. So, but yeah, I went to get all the paints. All right, and so I got only a few, but I think I got some good ones. Emmers, welcome in. How are you? New mug. You want to see it? You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. Look at it. Look at the cat mug. Features a cat, UFO, planet, rocket, some stars, and it says space. Don't panic. And then it has a little. It has the lid, but look, it kind of looks like he's in a little UFO. But yeah, it's a little cat astronaut. And I love it. I got it off on Amazon. I posted the link in chat, but I'll post it again. Boom. In the case you're feeling like you want it. There's also a pink bunny version. Were the roads people bad? Was it actually snowing? When I went, it was not. There was still some ice on my car, and so I had to wipe that off. But it was not snowing. The roads weren't bad. There was just a little bit of like a light dusting of snow on the grass. But traffic and stuff was fine. But I was kind of like, I'm glad I'm doing this now than waiting. And I'm glad I didn't go yesterday, or the day before. But Embers, how are you? Let's see, but Nick, GBC, and Rainy would all need to do a tier list of their opinions of the food. That'd be amazing. I would watch that. I would watch a tier list. A tier list guide of Tyler and Llama food. That's so fun, though. Gosh. Tier list of TwitchCon food. Yes, do it. I know they had a lot of food at the actual con. I saw that they had like boba, and I guess that's really all I know. But people were just saying there was a lot of food there. I was totally thinking. So I enjoy planning things like activities. That sounds so dumb. I like planning activities. But I was like, if I were to ever go to like, I wouldn't go to TwitchCon, but if I was like in San Diego when that was going on, I would probably like plan an event day for like, if anybody wanted to join, I would be like, all right, all you gotta do is just show up. And I'll have everything planned. You won't need to know what we're doing. Just go along for the ride. And then I would like take everyone to different places. That'd be fun. I love doing stuff like that. Posted a pic of 64,000 perler beads. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. What are you gonna work on next? By the way, we have not done today's wait for it. We have not done today's I'm waiting. Hold on. Today's cat sponsor. There we go. Oh, look at that. My green screen. Disappear. Boom. Gone. It's like what green screen? We have not done today's Cat Week sponsor. So today's Cat Week sponsor is Nits and Kritz's Emperor Tiberius Claudius Nero. We've had him about 7 years. Adopted him from the local SPCA shelter. You can see he's an excellent model for knitwear and also wins all the staring contests with Weeping Angels. I'll show you what that's in reference to. He likes to play catch with tennis balls in the hall at 3 a.m. with his little doggo sister, Kira, who is an honorary cat. So this is Tiberius here, but look, you can see that he's winning a staring contest with the Weeping Angel. But he's adorable. I loved this. Don't blink. Not the Weeping Angels. So Nits and Crits, thank you so much for sending in Tiberius. There's a few more pictures of Tiberius in the Cat Week sponsors thread in the Discord. So if you would like to check that out, you can do so. If you want to see more of Tiberius, he in there. But thank you again for the sponsor. We will now go back to our regularly scheduled programming. Anyway. But yeah, I was like, man, if I were to ever go, I think that'd be super fun. I'd be like, hey, everyone just play an extra day. Just play an extra day. I'm gonna take you all out. We're gonna do random things. It'll be very fun. What was I gonna say? But no, we have a few fun weeks planned now. I'm so excited about Mario plus Rabbids. You guys don't know. I set up my so we were using Throne to do the like wish list purchasing thing. And because it was the first time I was withdrawing money, I think there's like they hold it for like a week or something. Or it's like delayed, I guess. And so I had to set all of that up. And so I think it'll come in on Monday. So I'll pre-order the game then. But I should be able to then get like a physical copy and go pick it up on launch day. And I'm very excited. Very excited to play Mario plus Rabbids. I think it's going to be just the best. We'll have, I guess, a week and a half, I think, where we're just playing that. Yeah. I think it's like a week and a couple days where we're just going to be doing that. We're going to crush it. Last game, they released some DLC, so I'm kind of thinking we'll play all of this, and then there will probably be, I assume there will be DLC at some point, but I could be wrong. So we'll eventually come back to it, but we're going to crush it. Very excited. And then Sherlock Holmes. And this game has made me want to play another Sherlock Holmes game because of the character Norlock Homeless. Part of me is just like, I'm ready for a real mystery again. And the one that we're going to be playing is open world mystery. So like there's like a main campaign story, but you can like run around town and discover like crimes and mysteries to solve, and I love that. I think that's gonna be very fun. Anyway, but we're gonna be booting up into the good life. I feel like I need to catch you guys up to what happened yesterday. I'm gonna do my best. I feel like we need some intense music for this, though. Or more intense. I think we need something to encapsulate just what is happening in this game. How about... Where is... Ace Attorney launched 17 years ago today in the West. Dang, that's crazy. 17 years ago. Okay. Let's listen to some Dynamaxed. Because I feel like it's a little bit more intense than hold on, let me go here for a second. I just need to mute that so I'm not listening to it. Such a good game. That's so fun. Okay. The Good Life. Let me catch you guys up. If you've missed the last streams, I will catch you up to where we are. So, the whole rundown. Our character's name is Naomi Haywood. We are journalists from America. We are in England. We have a 30 million pound debt that we are trying to pay off, and we have been sent to this town in order to uncover why this town is the happiest town in the world. We get there, everything seems kind of normal. It's kind of a backwoods sort of town, and we soon discover that all of the people who live in this town can and will transform into animals on the night of the full moon. And like the nights kind of surrounding it. And so they either turn into a cat or a dog. And it's kind of split. There doesn't seem to be much rhyme or reason for it, but some people turn into cats, some people turn into dogs. Except for one person. This person is being very mysterious. We try to question her and figure out what she knows about why this is. Why doesn't she turn into a cat? That's kind of weird. In our process of trying to talk to her, we end up doing some side quests that have now allowed us to be able to turn into a cat or a dog at will. So we can now transform into either. And we have different skills and stuff when we do that. So now that we had that ability, we're like, great, I think we can finally corner Elizabeth is the name of the girl that we were trying to talk to, and figure out what's going on in this town. We go and try to approach her. We try to find her. We find she was wheelchair bound. we find her wheelchair on its side, on the side of the road. We follow it. We see glowing footprints, and it takes us to a river where she is in the river, dead, glowing, having been stabbed by a sword through the chest. And there's like glowing footprints and glowing moss, and she's glowing. We see someone flee from the scene. We take a photo. It's mostly blurry aside from a few things. And now we are trying to figure out like who killed her as well, on top of what's going on in this town. There are 3 routes that we need to take in order to do this. We've completed one where we went and, gosh, this was yesterday's stream. We went and talked to this guy who owns a lot of the land in town, and we find out that, because he owned the sword that killed her. And it's like this whole thing. Sassy, welcome in. How are you? I'm explaining what's been going on in The Good Life. He owned the sword. It turns out that the sword might be Excalibur, the sword of like King Arthur and like Knights of the Round Table, that kind of stuff. There is a theory going around in town that Elizabeth is a descendant of somebody from the Knights of the Round Table. And might, in fact, actually be related to King Arthur. And so perhaps she was murdered because of royal bloodlines and all that sort of thing. That's a possibility. We went and, to investigate that, we went and found a hidden royal tomb. And at the tomb, one of the other townspeople were there. She claimed that sword was Excalibur. She tried to like summon something or become possessed by the sword. Very confusing. She yeah, it's kind of hard to explain, but she basically like at the tomb tried to like she connected some broken pieces of it. There was a bright light, a bright shining light. We stopped her, and I think she was trying to that part is so confusing to me. I honestly don't know what she was trying to do, but it felt like she was either trying to I don't know, summon something, imbue herself with the power of the sword. We ended up taking the sword, and the sword can talk. But then it asked to be thrown into the river, and we were gonna try to sell it on eBay, but then something happened, and we just lost the sword, basically. So then we started the second route of information and questioning we need to go down, which is at the scene of the crime, the person who ran away, the one non-blurry object that we could find in that photo was a logo. Turns out it's a crest that is used around the town. We recognized it from a farm. We asked the farm people, and she's like, it's actually a crest that a lot of people use. And it belongs to the Bloodstones, the Bloodworths. Some family that has blood in their name. I wonder if they're going to be a vampire. I wonder if they're going to be vampires or something, now that I think about it. That would be the weirdest thing in this game. So, we go to the gate of their estate, and we can't get in. But there's this guy there, and he looks oddly like a sheep in, like, really nice clothes and a beard. But he's like, oh, you want to get into this place? Well, you can't just walk in there. You have to be like a proper, like either royalty or a lord or whatever. And we're just very confused. And so he decides to make us a knight of the sheep or something like that. And so he knights us, but we can now, as a new mechanic in the game, we can now ride sheep. They're our mount. And so technically we are now like knighted, and so we can enter the estate property, but we need nicer clothes. And so currently I am on that quest to get nicer clothes. I think we ended with me getting the last materials that I needed after I'd accidentally sold those materials, and I think we can now afford to buy it. So that's where we are. So I'm gonna go buy those clothes, and then we're gonna continue this whole route and see what happens with the Bloodthorns, the Blood somebodies. So anyway, that's what's going on. But Sassy, welcome in. I was showing everyone also earlier. Okay, that old story. Right, that old chestnut. This story is so wild. It is. That's what I just thinking about. I was like, oh yeah, their name is Blood something. They're probably vampires. And that would not be... Does it say... No. At least on none of the quests does it say what their name is. But it's Blood something. That was a good recap. There's like no way to make it like quick, I feel like. I try. But Sassy, I don't know if you saw, but this is my new mug. It's a Space Cat mug. That's why we're painting Space Cats tomorrow, because I bought this mug. But it has a UFO, planets, and stuff, and it says "Don't panic" on it. And it's like this lid is kind of like a little UFO, sort of. But I love it. I love it. I got it off of Amazon. There's also a pink bunny version. Like it's super cute, right? I love it. So we might see this also now, along with my llama mug. But all right. Okay, now that you clearly understand what this game is, and there's no questions as to, what to expect. Let's continue. You know how I sent one student homesick yesterday? Yes. Were there more? It seems so loud. Set 4 more? Wow. Stomach bug? Oh, Lord. Wait. Where are the audio? Oh. Wait. General. Sound effects volume down. There we go. I think that's gonna be good. I think that's better. Gosh, Sassy, I'm so sorry. That's rough. I hate that. I'm glad you're here. Glad you're with us. All right, so... Oh, wait, I guess I can show you guys now. I feel like showering with Lysol. You probably should not, but I understand what you mean. So this is Lamb2D2.
Yeah, baby!
Oh, please ignore that she says that every time you boost. All right. Yeah, baby. Okay. Yeah, this story is so just wild. Okay, I need some clothes.
Yes.
I finished a pattern for your rough dress, and I can start working on it. Yes. Gosh. I'm back in a mask, hoping to avoid catching whatever it is they have. That's good. I think that's smart. Looks like you've got everything we need to make that rough dress. I'll go put it together, so you just wait here for a bit.
Here.
Some of the, like, extra noises don't make sense. And it bugs me. Like, they didn't want to voice act all of it, so they have, like, the person do, like, the, yeah? Or, for real? But it's sometimes they use ones that don't, like, quite make sense. Anyway. Wow, you're really a pro. Never thought I'd have to make one of these. Wow, that was quick. You finished already? So you want to put it on here? You can use my wardrobe if you want. I can help you close up the back if you'd like. Seriously? Hey, so do you know... Oh, the Bloodwoods. That's what it is. So do you know anything about the Bloodwoods? When I first ordered the dress, you made a weird face when I mentioned their name. Huh, well, look at you with a good memory. Yes, I do know about them, but only in passing. For what I heard, though, the Bloodwood family fell to ruin a long time ago. But that wandering butler guy said they still own the land. Well, everyone's free to believe whatever they want, aren't they? According to what Elizabeth told me, everyone in Rainy Woods used to be peasants who lived on the fief of the Bloodwoods' estate. Peasants along with the nobles, who inherited Bloodwood blood, that is. So it wouldn't surprise me if there are still Bloodwoods living to this day. Yes, that makes sense. But if that's true, then why haven't I ever met anyone with the last name Bloodwood? Well, according to what I've heard, the old landowners went over to America at some point, and an 1840 record showed someone in New York with the name Bloodwood minus the E. Seriously? There only seemed to be a record of one family, though, and nothing more than that. I'm back. What shenanigans are you in now? So we just started. I'm picking up the dress that we need to go visit the Bloodwoods. Oh, I don't know if you were here at the end of stream, but we can now ride a sheep. We're a knight. We're a sheep knight. Our mount is a sheep. And we're going to go visit like a lord, lady family. I don't know what to call those. They're not like royalty, but you know, they're like a important family. Either way, it's all just a story from a very long time ago. Oh, and if you're really intent on heading to that castle, you'd better be careful. Now you're warning me all of a sudden? There are loads of stories about people seeing ghosts around there.
Seriously?
Ghosts? And shadows that move faster than the human eye can follow. Hey, maybe that's what they saw in the photograph of Elizabeth's body.
Fine.
Of course, what would an old castle be without a ghost or two? Just be extra careful, I'm sure you'll be fine.
Seriously?
Are you kidding me? Now I'm actually scared for real. Change your clothes. You can change to clothes you buy in shops at any time by accessing your wardrobe at home. Some clothing can boost your stats, so feel free to switch up your style based on what's on your list for the day. This is the first time I've bought clothes in the game. Your noble steed. Yes, exactly. I KO'd last night. I'm just gonna believe anything you tell me. I'm not making any of that up. Oh gosh. So now we have this. A type of dress once worn by Queen Elizabeth. Its unique collar is called a ruff. This thing is so big it covers up everything else I have on. Okay. It's hilarious.
Oh.
I wonder, what accessories are there? Oh wait, clothing. I probably won't have. Oh gosh, I don't have any of this stuff. Glass beads, iron chunks, filter. Gosh. Okay, well. Yeah, that's that's why I'm like, I wonder if it's going to be, I'm convinced they're vampires at this point. Now that you mentioned ghosts and they can move really fast. They're vamps. It's gonna be what's gonna happen. So okay, here's my steed, which is called Lamb2D2, which was a default option. You can't custom name the sheep, but this one is called Lamb2D2. I honestly feel like there are copyright issues in this game that are unaddressed. Nice.
Yeah, baby.
Me riding this sheep. An unintentionally Halloween game, it's true. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait, can I not? Oh, look. Okay, hold on. Fine, I'll pay the toll. Yeah, whatever. This is just dumb. That doesn't make any sense. So nobody uses that gate?
Yeah,
Nobody in town ever uses that gate? Is that what you're telling me? I named this one Arcadium. Those are the initials of my 3 kids. Oh, wait, no way. That's awesome. The dress while riding. Thought you could avoid it by playing cat games. Games said nope. Stress +5. I think our hunger's going down.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, okay, and we need. Oh, you'll see Samuel. That's right. That's his name. Oh gosh.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, look, a turkey. Excuse this. What? Where did it go? It like teleported. This is a magical turkey. Maybe I need to be a dog. That's it. I saw there was a if I want to get like a hat, I have to have turkey feathers or something. Turkey plume. There we go. Okay. I love that like animals don't die. They just kind of run away and then they disappear, which makes it kind of more odd in my opinion. Okay. Here's currently I'm trying to name a robot POZ3. Oh, I love that. Do it.
Work, madam. In order to commemorate your beauty, I would like to share an old Eastern proverb. Fine feathers make fine birds.
I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but thanks.
Now, I hereby grant you permission to enter Bloodwood property. With this key, you will have free passage throughout the entire lake area.
Ooh, this is a pretty cool key. Very classic design. I've got some questions about the Bloodwoods, though. Huh? Mr. Butler? What just happened?
Is he a Bloodwood?
The
That
butler
man's a sheep. I know, right?
disappeared. Was he a ghost?
I love when they use the little like emoji face. I don't know. Seems very fitting for this place. It's good that I get to watch some gameplay. Yeah, nice. They don't die. Then how will we have turkey for Thanksgiving? These turkeys are immortal. Needs to be heavily approved. Oh no. Oh no, not this guy.
lobster!
What? Oh, he didn't say it this time. Lobster. Hey, holy moly, yuppie. What the? Oh my God, what the hell are you wearing? Pfft. Oh man, I'm gonna die. I can't take it. Oh, my sides, they hurt. Now you got something you can brag about for the rest of your life. I mean, come on, you managed to interrupt my lobster pose by making me pee my pants. Oh man, this is just too funny. I gotta take a picture to commemorate this. Say cheese. That is way too close. And give me a cool pose. One more, just one more. Now that's what you call a picture. This is gonna get so much buzz. Thanks a million. Never thought the journalist in the biggest need of a scoop would just end up becoming one herself. Gwar. What is that noise? Ever heard of this one? Many go out for wool and come home shorn. Man, I can't remember the last time I laughed so hard. Have fun at your little cosplay party. So, yeah, this sounded a little like Tony, doesn't it? Wait, sir, just where are you pointing? Yeah, I know. Kill me. Oh, kill me. Just kill me now. She doesn't. She's not. Well, she actually is a New Yorker, but I need to hurry up and end this stupid cosplay mission before things get any worse. All right. Okay. Let's see what this is all about.
Oh, yeah. I should probably take a picture for my report.
Seriously?
Wait, just now, what? Wait, just now, was that the shadow I caught with my photo of Elizabeth's body? That must have been the ghost that Virginia was talking about. This is bad, really bad. But every old castle's got some hidden treasures in it. Nothing can convince me otherwise. There's no turning back now. I'm going to become a millionaire overnight and pay off my debt. I'm coming for you, secret treasure. That's right. She'd heard that there might be a secret treasure on this property. Ooh, is that a pheasant or something? What? Pheasant breast. So yeah, they don't die. Even though you collect meat from them, they just run away. I guess they either did not want to depict the animals dying or just didn't want to animate it. I don't know. That dress does not look comfy. True, does not look comfy. Wait. Sorry, we're farming materials now too. Come here. Oh, come here. Oh, turkey meat. Oh, but I needed a feather. Okay.
Yeah, baby!
Yeah, baby. What is this? Played more Inkenfell. Nice. Uh-oh. Vampires. That was at Edward Cullen running to see Bella. It does seem very reminiscent of that, right? I mean, it could very well be. Coffins. Can't imagine what else they could be. Wait, they're made out of stone. Are they sarcophaguses? Sarcophagi? Seems like they're all empty. I need a whole army of muscleheads to carry these things out of here. Why did anyone make all of these in the first place? Must be a pain just to put the lids on. Seems suspicious. Oh! What? Hello? Hold on. There you go. earthen bust. Oh, is that what that is? Oh, yeah. It says earthen bust 2, which means there's a 1. Ooh, I got a golden scarab. I feel like that's nice. Seems real suspicious over here. Hold on. Let me take a better... Wait. Oh, gosh. I was like, the hand's gone. Let me get a better close-up of this. There we go. That feels important. Jed, I hope you won't be saying "yeah, baby" unconsciously. I don't think so, because I can't say it the way she does. Earthen Bust 2 Electric Boogaloo. True though. And my favorite of the earthen busts. The first one was just so derivative.
Yeah, baby.
Again, for some reason, it reminds me of Gizmo. Arch 1 Shrine. All right. Oh, because this is the first arch? Makes sense.
Seriously?
Holy crap. They lived out in the middle of nowhere, so they just built their own arches. That's the Burley's logo, a farm logo. The Bloodwood crest, I guess. Reminds me of a friend I had who used to go by True Darkness online with those crosses. I bet she'd love this. Uh-oh. Douglas, welcome to Bloodwood Yard. I hope True Darkness is still out there kicking butt wherever she is. Welcome to Bloodwood. I think she sent me a message a while back talking about how she got married or something. Welcome. She had the ultimate goth wardrobe. Wonder if she still has all that stuff.
How you faring?
But welcome.
Seriously?
Whoa, a knight? We know this guy. It's Douglas. Welcome to Bloodwood Yard. Hi. That squeaky voice. You're Douglas McAvoy, the carpenter, right? Jeez, man, don't scare me like that. Mr. Samuel told me of thy tale. If thou art to rise to knightdom, thou must complete my knight's trials. Knight's trials? Art thou prepared to embark on the first trial? Oh my gosh. The trial shall test thy mastery of sheepmanship. Okay.
Yeah, baby.
Thy spirit is well met, my lady. We shall begin the trial anon. What is happening? What is this?
Stand to it, Squire Haywood. Snatch thy knight's seat by thine own hand.
Also, his shield is a, what is going on? The Knight's Trial. Reach the goal before the time runs out. Running into things will slow you down, so you'll need to skillfully steer yourself out of the way. You can press R1 during the race to perform a sheep charge to break through barrels and boxes. The sheep are not easy to control, so this will be just terrible, I think. This game, yeah, now we have a racing minigame.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Oh gosh. Oh no. It's right there. Wait, there's... Oh, I want to go over the ramp. I want to go over the ramp. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, baby.
There we go, Emirates. I love that emote. The devs were on something. I agree. Bravo, Squire Hayward. The proud control of thy sheepmanship mastery hath shaken my very core. Pff, that was easy. I'm gonna become a knight before you know what hits you.
No.
Say thine arrogance, for 'twas that very devil which ruinated the house of Bloodwood. Say what now? The House of Bloodwood once overmastered all of Rainy Woods, with opulency so profound that not even a burgher of London could wink at them. I don't know what a burger is in this context. Alack, didst it swell them? Ooh, ghost. This is actually perfect for this whole thing. 'Twas a year of rain most direful, harbinger of a meager harvest. Ergo, the commoners beseeched of their masters a clement taxation. To this query, the Bloodwoods didst reply with perfidious reprisal. To a head, the Blackhearts impaled every last beseecher, while vigor still rattled their limbs.
Seriously?
You can't be serious. High-blown pride maketh one see brothers as toads. But a knight, a knight knoweth the chain of joy to be a necklace of blessings bestowed by one's familiars. So the arrogant Bloodwood family ended up drowning in their own blood, eh? Alas, 'tis but a tale of yore.
He said,
Stand forth and let us hurry on to the next arch. A new trial awaiteth thee, Squire Haywood. A citizen of a town or city, typically a member of wealthy bourgeoisie. Okay, interesting. I don't think I've ever heard that before. That's cool. Good to know.
Not so long ago, in the mysterious land
Gizmo!
of Toronto, Canada.
Ghost jet.
How's it going? Thank you for the 200 bids! I just mentioned you, actually. Because whenever she says, yeah, baby, for some reason, it kind of reminds me of you a little bit. Spooky. It is kind of spooky. We are at a place where there could be ghosts or vampires. So prepare. Yeah, baby. You say it differently, but she says it in a way that just reminds me of you, I guess. I don't know. It's not the same, though, but...
Yeah, baby.
Wait, where am I going? Okay. Follow the road. This way. It's my new catchphrase. It's definitely not the same, but sometimes you say "yeah, baby," and it just or something, and then you emphasize "baby," and it just makes me laugh. But this is like what I hate though is that I'll try to emulate that next time. Perfect. Gosh, watching Soma yesterday, unbelievable.
Yeah, baby.
No, thank you. Could not play. Could not. Okay, hold on. Someone's creepy? Indeed. Gosh. The graphics look really cool, though. I'm trying to get PT working. Oh, that's so fun.
Yeah, baby.
I've actually never seen it. That might be shocking to you, but I've never watched anyone play a horror game PT before. I've seen, like, pictures, but... these things really are incredible, but something does feel off about them. Gizmo, I feel like you would enjoy this game just for how weird it is. Like, absolutely bizarre. It almost doesn't make sense. In fact, I don't think it makes sense. Oh, by the way, Gizmo, new cat mug. I think you'd like it. Look. It has a spaceship cat and some planets and stuff, and it says space, don't panic. But I love that the lid is like a little UFO, kind of. Isn't that cool? Anyway. See you, Space Cat Boy. Oh, man. I want a shirt that says that. See you, Space Cat Boy. I love that. What's PT? PT? Gizmo, you explain what PT is. It was a almost game. It was like a demo that came out, and then it something happened with the studio, and then it just wasn't made. Yeah, Mitch. Welcome in. How are you? I love that I come back as a ghost. Unintended. Main cam. There we go. Boom. Done. No longer a ghost.
Is this a murder? Why am I hearing yes?
Why am I hearing yes? How's it going? How's your day? We are becoming a sheep knight. right now. So enjoy the festivities. Let's see. Thy first trial swelled with resplendence, Squire Hayward. For us standeth the gate to the second. What are you going to make me do this time? Art thou prepared to brave the second trial? Here the true worth of thy sheepmanship mastery shall be put to the test. Fine.
Yeah, baby.
Bring it on, Squeaky. Thy spirit is well met, my lady. We shall begin the trial anon. Like, why are there portals in this game? This legitimately makes no sense.
Stand to it, Squire Haywood. Snatch thy night seat by thine own
Yeah,
hand.
baby's actually haunting. I hate that, like, every time you boost on the sheep, which is our mount, it just repeats the same thing. It doesn't, like, she has no other lines for it. It's just, yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, what is happening? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, baby.
Oh gosh. We're doing so well. What is this game now?
Yeah, baby.
Oh no.
Yeah, baby.
They actually gave us a lot of time.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby times 1,000. Superlative, Squire Hayward. Hold on. PT stands for Playable Teaser. It was a demo for a new Silent Hills game starring Norman Reedus and made by Hideo Kojima and Guillermo del Toro, but it was canceled because Konami is dumb. Fair. Finally getting over some vertigo and a sinus infection. Oh yeah, how are you feeling ever since you went to the hospital the other day? It actually sounds like something anticipated. It was like, yeah, incredibly anticipated. People still hope for some sort of resurrection of it to this day. I don't know how that would work, but it was a neat demo. Like I've seen some behind the scenes stuff of it. There's a good boundary break episode of PT that's pretty fun, but I don't know. Let's see. Superlative. Thy sheepmanship is forsooth fit for battle. Battle? What's that supposed to mean? Surety in thy mettle is imperative if thou wishest not to suffer a fate semblable to the Bloodwoods. What? Another tragedy? Long ago, at the zenith of the Bloodwoods' reign, with the kingdom yet unfirm, the king's army outdured as a convocation of each landowner's private men of arms. For what is an army but yet another tool of war? Like a warmonger marcheth out to battle naturally with the mind to return home triumphant, so too doth the landowner dream eternally of dominion over the strongest army. Ergo, the House of Bloodwood devised a dark stratagem. The conjuration of a soldier what could never die.
Seriously?
Fear! 'Tis the greatest enemy of a soldier in battle. The gore-struck fear of death doth spread like a plague, infecting entire armies. But couldst thou fear death if it proved unable to take thee? Nay, for thou couldst not die. Now that sounds like hell, all right. Alas, 'tis all but a tale of yore. Come apace, Squire Hayward. A new trial awaiteth. So the Bloodwoods tried to make a soldier that could not die? Is that what I'm getting? That's what I'm understanding. And Hideo doing a horror game was mostly what people were excited for? Yeah, that would have been neat. But then he did Death Stranding. Death Stranding is what's the genre that he made? It's not just a Strand game, right? It's like a Strand something, right? A much better. Took over a week, but finally getting back to normal. Good, I'm glad. This knight has very short arms. He does kind of. I think part of it is I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell because the shoulder pads throw me off, right? But I like that he's wearing just a tool belt because he's a carpenter in town. All right. We completed the next trial, or this trial. Let's call her Sheep. Wake up, Sheeple.
Yeah, baby.
All right, yeah, okay, we just keep following this road. Oh, cows.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
This game has to... Oh, it's this thing. This is one of the weirdest games we've ever played. We need to take a picture of this this sheep thing. Can I... There we go. What? My old camera broke? What? I don't have another. The cameras are so expensive. Am I gonna need to... Oh gosh, we'll deal with it later. It's later Jet's problem. It's just as breathtaking as the rest of them. It's beautiful and everything, but why do I keep feeling like I'm in a big amusement park?
How you faring?
Thy second trial swelled with resplendence, Squire Hayward. Afore us standeth the gate to the second. Is this some script you memorized or something? So soft, I pray thee. Art thou prepared to confront the third trial? This trial will test thy knight sheepmanship. And knight spelled like good night. There is a repair shop.
Baby.
But I'm sure it's expensive. I've never heard of knight sheepmanship before, but fine. Let's get the show on the road. Thy spirit is well met, milady. We shall begin the trial anon. Another portal, another portal. How does this guy have access to portals? He's like the Heimdall of...
Stand to it, Squire Haywood. Snatch thy night seat by
of the
thine
Good
own
Life
hand.
MCU. Cinematic Universe. The good... TGLCU. Oh, it's nighttime. I see.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Gosh.
Yeah,
Of course.
baby. Yeah, baby.
Oh no.
Yeah, baby.
Okay, at least they gave you plenty of time for these.
Baby.
Like, we have always had plenty of time to finish it, and I'm glad. Golden, Squire Hayward. Sometime a knight must march a knight. Thy sheepmanship shall carry thee through the black velvet. Well, knight or not, I'm sure as hell not going to work on a 24-hour schedule. A learned choice. Alas, the Bloodwoods chose poorly. Geez, again, didn't those Bloodwood idiots ever do anything right? Who but the strong hath the mettle to fail again and again? The quest for a new way to fail may forsooth serve as a sure method of survival. You've got a point, and it's easy to try again as long as you've got the cash. Yet a further Bloodwood error. Oh, yet another Bloodwood error. Fat with wealth were their coffers, but great fortune doth lust for the fortune. Oh my gosh, I can't read. Much like a celebrity in this era might seek an estate fit for their status, and they who seek new coin must labor for it. More labor meant more prosperity. Ergo, the House of Bloodwood sought a way to labor perdurably with utter absence of exhaustion, upon which they devised a tool far removed from fundamental vices such as opium and muscadel. Fie upon't! For in the end, quaffing the blood of young virgins proved to be their chosen pleasure.
Seriously?
Even for a hellhole, that's crossing a line. Alas, 'tis all but a tale of yore.
He said,
Peace, and get thee to the castle drawbridge. A new trial awaited. They're going to be vampires. If they're not vampires, I don't even know. Head to the castle drawbridge. Also, our sheep is getting so strong.
Yeah, baby.
He's at power level +3 or something. A hotel. Handling level up. Love it. Oh, there it is. This sheep is very handy. The devs couldn't come with another way to give her all this lore. I know. This is just so random. It is. Incredibly random. All right. Whoa, that scared me. Or did it? Weird. Guess I've gotten a bit used to this high-speed ghost. Humans really can get bored of anything. Thou performed magnificently in thy third trial, Squire Hayward. Henceforth, 'tis thy wisdom that shall be scrutinized. Ugh, this sounds like a pain. Knights don't need to be smart, do they? Preposterous! For what is a knight without wisdom, if not a bear in a suit of armor? Howbeit, were thou content with thy semblance as a bear knight, I shall stay my tongue. I don't want to be a bear knight. Ergo, I beseech thee to submit thyself to this trial. I have prepared 4 portraits. Within each portrait hath a commoner of Rainy Woods been impainted. But thricely doth these paintings betray the visage of a current commoner's progenitor. Thy task is to choose the lone painting that infallibly painteth the visage of a current commoner. What? But that sounds super easy. Prithee, look upon thee, and thy tongue may yet turn.
Seriously?
Oh gosh. What? But they all look normal. Good now, Squire Hayward. Wring thy brain and overcome this trial of wisdom. Wait a minute. I don't have a list of all the characters, right? Oh, I do have an old camera. I wonder if this game's whole universe is just what I think so. I feel like this one is the one that looks... Hold on. I feel like this is the one that looks... Oh, wait. I don't think he has a scar on his nose. That... Oh, Salome. I don't think that's Salome. Or, like... The thing is that... Maybe it's Benedict. This is that drunken vicar, right? Wait, hold on a minute. Does he wear glasses? I don't know. Hold on. The lady who's obsessed with donating money. Wait, did she have blue eyes? I don't recall this guy having a scar. This is the guy that runs B&B. Did he really have a scar? Yeah, I don't think so. This person wears a hat, right? Isn't this... Here we go. The town's resident fat... Oh, this is the... Does she really have a mole there? I don't think she does. I thought it was a completely different person. So, what happens if I, like... I can't save from here, right? I'm gonna say it's the... I think it's Benedict. Well brained, Squire Hayward. Nary a knight is impervious to the perils of human relations, strength and bravery withal. A lesson that handsomely befitteth our modern world. We must accurately discern the face of anyone afore their name is spoken. Thou wouldst do well to bethink this truth if thou wishest to prevail as a knight. Okay. Allow me to elucidate each portrait for thy learning. Portrait 1, Salome Macaulay, a farmer 3 generations past. Portrait 2, Morris Downer, a dentist 5 generations past. Portrait 4, Virginia Yeats, great-grandmother of current Virginia. Oh, so these are all related. Even the second names are the same? You mean the Downer from 5 generations ago was also named Morris Downer? Forsooth, you've the truth of it. Hath thee a further inquisition? No, I guess not. The way this is going, maybe they're all actually the same person? No way, that's way too crazy. Keep on, Squire Hayward. Providence awaited thee therein. So we got it right on the first try. Dab. Hold on. Okay. Is there anything else I can eat? Awakening. Okay, now it's... but I'm so close to nabbing a crapload of treasure. No, I can't give up here. There's got to be some way to lower that stupid drawbridge from the side. No self-respecting game would be caught dead without some secret switches hidden here and there.
Just to say, real castle drawbridges don't open from the outside.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Here we go. See, I told you, game logic never fails.
Again, reality is nothing like this. Sorry.
Mama Pajama! Open sesame!
What?
Won't budge.
Looks like you need some help, love.
Lynette.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, in more ways than one. Well, I don't mind lending a hand if you don't mind lending me one back.
Seriously?
Really? Yeah. I heard you completed all of old Douglas's trials. So I thought, hey, maybe you really do have what it takes to unveil the castle's secrets.
Seriously?
Secrets? You mean like secret treasure? I thought that might be what gets your attention. Apparently there's a secret treasure vault hidden under the castle itself. And it's got kegs in it, stuck with the Bloodwood crest. Huh? Kegs? Kegs of what? Vampire's blood! They're vampires. What? You heard me. Kegs filled to the brim with vampire's blood. That's what I'm after. What for? I'm a descendant of the Bloodwoods.
Seriously?
Seriously? You mean I would have been calling you Duchess Lynette if your family hadn't pooped the bed? Hey, pack it in. They're gone, and what's done is done. Incidentally, Douglas is a descendant of the family of knights who used to serve my own family. And Samuel is a descendant of my family's servants. Oh, so all three of you lied to me together in order to test me? Well, I wouldn't exactly put it that way, but yes. Well, I've got a favor to ask you, too. If I find anything in the castle other than those gross kegs, of course, you can keep whatever else you find. And that's a promise from the current head of the estate. What are you planning to do with all that vampire's blood anyway? Hunt down humans with an immortal army so you can suck down a bunch of virgin blood? I'm not trying to pry into your private affairs now, am I? And as such, I'd appreciate it if you didn't try prying into mine. Does that sound fair? She didn't say no. Yeah. I'll sink into the vault and get you your vampire's blood, but I'm gonna make it worth my while. Oh yeah, so you can, so can you do something about this drawbridge?
Ready, Douglas? On the count of 3.
At thy behest, Duchess.
Don't call me that. 1.
Duchess? Why is her right arm I don't know. But it is. I don't, like, she's a farmer, but I don't know why it's just the one. We did it. And by we, I mean they did it. Uh-oh. This is Luigi's mansion. Don't even try it. Even I couldn't climb that. But normally it should go like you go up to the castle, then say, then some weird voice says, "Welcome home, Duchess," and lets you right on through. Don't you think it's about time you start acting like we're in the real world? Okay, fine. I mean, I'm not even a gamer or anything. I was just saying. There's only one way to cross through the lucent facade. Forsooth, by thy pardon, I shall elucidate the details. Only the legendary sheep hath the power to transcend the lucent facade. A sheep? The trials of the sheepmanship hath all been for this very purpose. Methinks the legendary sheep lurks hereabout. Encounter him, and tame him, and leap through the lucent facade. So I need to find a magical sheep? Faster than light. Oh my gosh. Find and tame the legendary golden sheep. The legendary sheep is more ferocious than any other sheep you've encountered thus far. You're gonna need to get serious if you want to survive. Is that what... Wait a minute. There's this. There's also something else in the map. Okay, I guess... I don't know where I'm supposed to look for this one sheep. Ow, I guess I really have to be on the legendary sheep if I want to break through this thing. Oh, right. Well, I'm not trying to... There we go.
Yeah, baby.
I think... I mean, it looks like the legendary sheep is Sam, right? It's wearing a little top hat. Oh, there he is! Whoops. Wrong thing. So he's legendary in what way? Is it just that it takes more barks? I was expecting he was going to be zooming around or something. Oops. Oh no. He's literally glowing, but I mean, like, I thought it was gonna, it was the same mechanic. It just took longer. I thought it was gonna be like, I don't know. I made a hitting noise. That's great.
All right. Time for you to do your thing, legendary sheep.
That is Sam. What is this game? What if we died? Huh. When did I fall asleep?
Greetings.
Rise and shine, Dame Hayward. Mr. Butler, how did you get here? You'll understand everything in due time. More importantly, I'm here to confirm that the item my lady seeks is indeed stored in the underground treasure vault. Thus, I believe it would be wise for you to head there first. Yeah, alright. Trying to figure this stuff out is a pain anyway. I'll save the thinking for later. Let us be off then. Oh my. What is all this? Good grief, mushroom lasagna.
Seriously?
What? Geez, they're really having a cosplay party here? Looks pretty serious for a party, though. And how did they get through the lucent facade? Was there some super obvious shortcut I missed? It appears that there's to be a soiree tonight, Dame Hayward. Let us split up here. Hey, come on, man. That plan never works out, not even in video games. We simply need to keep our wits about us and we'll be fine. I will go and search for the entrance to the underground vault. While you, Dame Hayward, go and rub elbows with any noteworthy attendees we could squeeze information from. Noteworthy? What's that supposed to mean?
I ask your assistance.
I'm counting on you, Dame Hayward. It looks like the descendants are here from the people in the portraits. He disappeared again. What's up with that guy? Come on, doesn't he know that talking to NPCs is the most boring part of any RPG? I want to go home already. Yeah, so... Okay, hold on. Can I... Oh, I can't... I was hungry. Heard that one of our neighboring nations is starving under yet another food shortage. Hard to believe we've got such delicious-looking dishes lined up like this, wouldn't you agree? Can't eat any of it.
Hey.
Good day, madam.
How do you do, dear?
Oh, good day. Is this our first time meeting? If I've forgotten your countenance, please accept my apologies. We have been hosting so many guests as of late. It's a bit too much for a fair country lady such as myself. She looks a lot like Salome, but she's clearly somebody else. Anyway, about the Bloodwoods. Oh my, such a topic of conversation is best kept to a hushed tone of voice. For we gentlewomen now, isn't it? Really? I trust you bared the rumor behind Master Bloodwood drinking the blood of his young maids? Wait, that wasn't a joke? And if he runs out of young maids out here in the country, I feel we'll start to see young women disappear from town as well, wouldn't you agree? Well, yeah, maybe. I feel the Bloodwoods must want those kinds of rumors to spread for some reason. Why wouldn't they? Why would they want that? Because they're doing something even worse, so they need a preposterous rumor to hide it all behind. Oh, it's like the old saying, you need to hide a leaf, you need to grow a forest to hide it in. Oh, I like that one. You might have the makings of a poet, my dear.
By the way, the phrase, where does a wise man hide a leaf, dates back to 1911.
Anywho, it should be clear by now what immorality it is that they plan to hide with that blood rumor. Maybe the master of the household really just likes to get it on with young maids, goodness. But then why the need to lie specifically about drinking blood? Maybe he does them both. Anyway, thanks. Hope you enjoy the party. So he may or may not drink blood. We don't know. You got PT working, and it scared me more in 5 minutes than someone did all game. Oh, goodness. I can't wait. Are we drinking blood now? We're at a castle. The family here is probably vampires. You know what this game was leading up to this entire time. You thought it was about people turning into cats or dogs. No, there's so much more. Good day, sir. We're currently in another realm where we're talking to the descendants of people from the town. We're trying to steal a treasure from this castle, but also they might be vampires. First shapeshifters and now vampires. Classic. Why does this look like a horse girl game, but it's actually JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? That's incredible. I honestly... Yeah, that is the best example of this. The lore and story of this game is absolutely inscrutable. It does not make much sense, but somehow it all connects. There's a guy shouting lobster at us in town. I don't know. Good day indeed. I don't believe I've yet had the pleasure of making your acquaintance. Considering our environs, it's perhaps in our best interest to perform the expected social niceties. He looks a lot like Morris, but he must be somebody else. Speaking of which, about the guy who threw this party.
You can do.
Bloody hell, woman, you mustn't talk about such things so loudly in public. Really? You're aware of the rumor that the Bloodwoods used to skewer the commoners like shish kebabs? It wasn't just a bad joke? A rather strange rumor to have spread, don't you think? Yes. I love how that's spelled. Yes, death by impalement. No, I just can't see it happening. Doesn't fit the English temperament, I say. Okay. Beheadings for nobles, hangings for commoners, burning for witches. Yes, we fancy all that. But impalement? I think not. You, really know your murder. Dude, you'd be hard-pressed to find a human being who isn't curious about intricacies of murder. So why do you think the Bloodwoods chose impalement, then? Are you familiar with the historic figure known as the Impaler, Vlad? I don't know. What's his name? Vlad III Dracula, otherwise known as Vlad the Impaler. He impaled over 20,000 prisoners and criminals in his lifetime. History claims he perished quite some time ago, but... what if one of the Impaler's descendants came over here and founded the House of Bloodwood? Or mayhap the Impaler himself never really died. You think Vlad the Impaler became some sort of immortal monster? Thanks. Enjoy the party. Oh my gosh, we're the worst. This is a sweary game? This makes so much sense. Who is this? I have to finish, play the majority of Deadly Premonition. What other games have they made? I don't think I know what this is.
Hey.
Or know what that is. Yo, you sure look like you're having fun. What makes you say that? Thanks, though. This dress is 50 years behind the times. But we do live in the countryside. I suppose it can't be helped. Seems like a lot like Virginia Yeats, I know. But is she someone else? Anyway, I have a question for you. The guy who owns this place. Hey, don't be so loud. What's the big deal? Haven't you heard the rumors about the Bloodwoods' immortal army? So it really was true. Oh, come now. Don't tell me you actually believe those rumors. If such a thing did exist, don't you think that all the other armies around the world would make themselves immortal as well? Then the world would be filled with nothing but immortal soldiers. Yeah, I guess you're right. Militarists may be starved for war, but they're powerless against the trends of the times. I guess they sort of have to ride on those trends, or else they'll just end up dead too, huh? It's the trendsetters that wield the real power, honestly. Fashion practically is war, I'd say. So why do you think there are rumors about the Bloodwoods having an immortal army then? Because they want their army to look immortal, obviously. They're probably using opium to turn their soldiers into monsters who fear neither pain nor death. Oh, right. They do say that upper druggies will just keep attacking you, even if you shoot them. Oh my gosh, Naomi, what? Upper druggies? What? I haven't the foggiest idea of what you're talking about. Sorry. Don't worry your little head about it. Just enjoy the party. What in the world? Is Vlad actually King Arthur? Twist. He's a notoriously wacky Japanese game dev. Oh, he made this game? Oh, Swery. He made D4, Deadly Premonition, tons of stuff. I would never have guessed based on the art style. Oh, interesting. Maybe I need to play this. It has been so bizarre. The Bloodwoods are all vampires, right? Yes, I've been saying that. They're immortal, they impale people, and they even drink blood. Then Lynette comes and tells me there's actual vampire's blood being stored in the basement. It all makes sense. What if that shadow moving at light speed was actually a vampire who transformed into mist or something? If my hunch is right, then the kegs of vampire's blood are probably coffins for the vampires. Either way, there's something creepy about this castle. Something weird's going on here. Dame Haywood, I have located the stairway to the underground vault. Whoa, you just scared the crap out of me. This way, madame. Do you really need to keep poofing in and out like that? Jeez. I will say, this game...
This is gonna take us underground?
Indeed, Dame Haywood.
There are some really neat things about this game, and then there's some things that are very mediocre to meh about it. Like
I've got
mechanics.
a bad feeling about this. But the treasure vault's waiting at the end. No turning back now.
They, like, in this game, they were like, let's add as many different mechanics to it as possible. But let's all do it mediocrely. Like, none of them are very deep. I knew this was gonna happen. Bah! Games always give you one final trial to test what you've learned. They're usually stupidly long, painfully hard, and full of recycled content.
Yeah.
Seems like you're raring to go. All right.
Yeah, baby.
The powers of human and sheep combined at last. Nothing can stop us now. I will say there are lines like that that are just like, what in the world is happening right now? There are sentences in this game that have never been spoken before in human in any language. My handling has improved. I can actually tell. Not that was a bad example. Oh gosh, the camera! The camera though! Excuse the yeah babies. Oh gosh, no, they got me with that one. I can't. Hold on. No, I can't. Okay. I'd at least try. Alright, how would anyone do this?
Yeah, baby.
Come on.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby. So we still had a minute. So I'm glad at the very least they were like, look, we'll just give them plenty of time to complete these races. The devs, what mechanics do you want in this game? The boss, yes. So this is the treasure vault. Is this the vampire's blood? This is 100% pure whiskey.
Yeah.
It looks really good. Wait, don't tell me.
Seriously?
Vampire's blood is the name of this whiskey?
Truly incredible.
Magnificent work, Dame Haywood. That is indeed what milady seeks. Vampire's blood, clear as day. You expect me to carry all this out of here?
Of course.
Indeed. Then you're out of your mind. You needn't worry, madam. I'll be sure to pick up the slack.
I ask your assistance.
First, I'd like you to gather all the kegs right over here. What? Carry those barrels. Seems very Donkey Kong or something. Wait. Oh, these. I was like, there's no way. You know, one thing that's nice is in this game, she definitely lifts with her legs and not with her back, and I appreciate that. Arceus, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? We're playing a game called The Good Life, and this is currently Cat Week, where we've only been playing cat games since last Monday. And you might be asking, where's the cat? I don't see a cat. There are plenty of cats. But how are you? How have you been? All right. Currently, I'm moving Vampire's blood kegs. So, you know, it's one of those days. Ow. Okay. I should eat some food. Oh, I actually have medicine or something. I have health. Thanks for helping me, Sam, with you know, the kegs. My back. No, I'm still too young to start saying stuff like that. Halt, go no further. Not you too. I've had enough of the old English crap. What's a vicar doing in a place like this anyway? Thou art a lost lamb. Hick.
Oh, jeez.
Are you okay? I can barely understand you. Psh, I'm fine. I'm not even the least bit. So in the words, you're wasted. I'll have you know that the holy water protects me. Plenty of holy water at the soiree. Oh, yes.
We are truly blessed.
But this holy water's the best. The best. Are you listening? The best.
Oh, jeez.
Stupid wino. Oh my gosh. Oh, you poor lost lamb. Trying to keep all these kegs all to yourself.
Cease this at once.
No, we can't have that. Greed is a sin. Vicar, you need to guzzle a bucket of water and calm down. Drink. Oh yes, drink. I shall. But greed is a sin. It's wrong, little lamb. He never shuts up. I'm gonna have to do something about this friendly drunk if I want to get these kegs out of here. Which means there's only one thing to do. Yeah. Make him drink until he drops. Oh my gosh, this is awful. Wait, not great. Had an accident yesterday, so now my neck and back hurt and my car is no more? You mean like a vehicle accident? Other than that, I'm good? No! I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better. That's awful. I hope you get better. That is rough. I'm sorry to hear about your car too, but I'm glad that you're alive and that at least you're okay in that sense. But try to rest and relax as much as possible, and I hope you feel better. This feels weird to now go into drinking battles. Use L to control the seesaw and keep the ball from falling. If you keep the ball from falling until the time runs out, you win. It's best out of 3. Go on, show 'em what the drink queen is really made of. By the way, if you buy an item that can sober you up before battle, you'll be able to use it during the fight by pressing X.
Cheers.
Let's see. No, it's okay. Don't want to bring you down or something. Oh, you're totally good. Don't worry about it. I'm glad to at least hear about what's going on. But yeah, hopefully things aren't so bad. Did you go to, like a hospital or anything to get checked out? Oh, okay. I see. Oh! Okay, this is tough, actually.
Cheers.
I remember seeing the sober up, like medicine, but I've had no reason to buy that, so I don't know like why I would have bought any before this moment. Oh no! Best of 3.
Drink any
Wait,
more.
I have to do. I do win all 3, or am I fine?
Yeah, baby.
Chug it. I'm not drunk. I'm totally sober. Bring it on. I can keep going till the cows come home, baby. Uh-oh. His Bible is a flask. I just realized that. Wow. I just remember the last time I drank until I passed out. It was right after breaking up with my ex-boyfriend in NYC.
Yeah, baby.
Time for me to win back my Gloria. Okay.
Keep up the pace, Naomi.
So we have to do it again. Okay. Gosh, we were so close. Went to doctor, just pills and rest at the moment. Well, follow the instruction, and I hope you feel better. This game is honestly, if it's not clear right now, is one of the most ridiculous games I've ever played. The story almost doesn't make sense, but we're actually trying to solve a murder, sort of.
Cheers.
There we go. Whew. Now I gotta search for another car, though. I hate that. Why is he drinking like me? What does that mean? Bobbing his head like, oh, I see. We got some drink king. There he goes. Yeah, I'm the drink queen. Now I can drink as much vampire's blood as I want.
Oi, that's not what you were competing for.
Cheers, Prost, tally ho, toodle pip, and all that crap.
Yeah, baby. baby.
I'm gonna drink until the sun comes
Oh,
up.
Naomi, you're so easily distracted.
Yeah, baby. I need to add that as the like the bit sound things. Wait, we didn't even get the stuff from the basement? We didn't even find a treasure. My head's ringing.
Greetings.
Good morning, Dame Hayward. It's morning? What happened? Oh, it's quite simple, really. As you well know, Vicar Macaulay is a notorious lover of liquor. His insatiable passion led him to learn of a very rare brand of whiskey, the vampire's blood.
Of course.
Indeed. Thus, the vicar studied the history of the Bloodwoods and gained conclusive proof that the legendary whiskey was stored in this ancient castle floating over the lake.
My apologies.
But this castle is a sanctuary that never opens its gates to the uninvited. The vicar has attempted to trespass many times, and I made sure to see him back to town after each of his methods failed. I carried him on my own back and ran as fast as my legs could carry me.
Jeez.
So you really are the legendary sheep. It embarrasses me to say this, but yes. Are you the one who got caught in the photo of Elizabeth's body then?
Of course.
Yes, right as I was carrying the vicar back to town yet again. Huh, it all makes sense now, does it? You didn't kill Elizabeth, right? No, as you know, I serve the House of Bloodwood. I would never wish to perform any act of barbarism and risk putting Duchess Lynette in a foul mood. Is the power of Rainy Woods what lets you transform too? How come only you get to turn into a sheep?
Oh.
This world of ours is nothing but a mystery. Stop evading my questions. What about that party then? No one told me they had parties up here. The legendary sheep can run faster than the speed of light, and when that speed is superseded, time rewinds itself. Huh?
Seriously?
Are you for real? I went back in time? Not exactly. Then what? And you better not try to tell me it was all a dream. Dame Hayward, as a wise poet once said, we are such stuff as dreams are made on.
Damn you!
You think you can pull the wool over my eyes with fancy words? I want answers. And besides, neither of those stupid theories explain how the vicar got inside this place. How did he get past the lucent facade and the people at that party? You're gonna tell me he got himself so smashed that he just transcended space and time? Answer me, Jeeves! What? Are you done, madam?
Good day.
In that case, please excuse me. Trot, trot, trot.
Damn you!
Hey, you think I'm gonna just let you trot on out of here? I guess so. What a strange game. He looks like a sheep. He is a sheep. He actually transforms into a sheep. You got an email for Cat Week? I did. I made it for Cat Week. So yeah, I replaced all of our BTTV emotes, most of them, with cat ones. And then I added some follower emotes for Cat Week. So we've got Cat Week, we've got Meat Cat, Po2 Cat, and Cat Panic. Excuse me. Will aliens come down at the end with a dog and it's a crossover with Silent Hill? Oh gosh, this is PT. Boy, am I glad I decided to hide this baby before I faced off with the vicar. Didn't think it'd be this easy to make it out of there with a little souvenir. All I need to do is upload a picture of this on an auction site, and whiskey lovers will start tossing money at me.
Yeah, baby.
Well, you know what they say, time is money. Early bird gets the worm. First thing I'm gonna do when I get back is stick this up on Hugh Lee. Who's this? Oh, it's this guy. Eek. A fine saying, my personal favorite, in fact. The thing that changed the most when the human race first invented money was time itself. Food goes bad, clothing falls apart, houses burn down, and people die. But when the human race invented money, they found a way to acquire value that's immune to the ravages of time. Just get to the point already. According to Dr. Anderson's calculations, you should hand over that keg.
Damn you!
What? You're trying to rob me? According to Dr. Anderson, if you were to put that keg up on an auction site, you'll become a fool who ends up doing nothing but staring at a computer screen for an entire week. A creature who does nothing but sleep, drink, ever in suspense as the bid value continues to fluctuate. What? No, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you claim? Ugh. In conclusion, you should leave the sale of that keg in the hands of the Morning Bell News.
Right.
They will be able to sell that keg at a higher price than you ever would, and your time equals money won't go to waste. You're right, but I've got one question. How much of a cut do they want? 30% is what I heard. That's so much. But fine, you got yourself a deal. I know that the Morning Bell crew can probably get in touch with way richer people than I'd ever be able to. Good. I'll take the keg from here then. Once the item is sold, the profit minus Morning Bell's cut will be deposited into your account. Now you got something to look forward to. You better not screw this up. See, why does he have I love MB on the back of his head? Is that Buff Morpheus? It is.
Naomi, do you really think you should have agreed to that without a contract or anything?
And this is the first of all the genius investments I'm going to make.
Best of luck.
After that, Naomi waited and waited for the deposit to show up in her account, but it never came. Hey, we're paying off some of our debt. We only have 24 mil to go. If only we could have seen what Kojima did with it for Silent Hills. That actually would have been amazing. Okay, hold on. If I sleep... Does my health go up? No, it doesn't. Okay, hold on. Let me cook some patates. I think it's the only thing I can cook.
Woo!
I'll still need to fix my camera. Oh, well, that's fine. I'll just eat off the floor.
I'm stuffed.
That doesn't... Okay, it doesn't fix my health, though. This route didn't take as long as the last one. So we can start on that third route after we finish this epilogue.
Phew. I'm stuffed.
I'm stuffed. Stamina, HP. Is there anything else? We can't eat any of this. Insects, concoctions, vitality pills. I guess we'll have vitality pills. There we go. Okay. Oh, wait. Is the lobster guy coming? Isn't this his music? It is. Every time she's always like, and she always covers her ears.
Lobster!
But bagel?
Lobster! Huh?
What do you mean bagel? New Yorkers should just say pizza. Nah, when I think of breakfast, I always think of bagels.
Hey, what's your game?
You got something against people who eat pizza for breakfast? If you can't even chow down on a double garlic marinara pie at the crack of dawn, how are you gonna make it through the day?
Jeez.
Garlic at breakfast? No thanks. Besides, it's not a real pizza unless it's got mozzarella and tomatoes on it. Give me a break. Don't tell me you're one of those yuppies who line up a whole hour just to eat some pizza. Bostonians wait in line for an hour just to eat ramen, don't they? Hell no. What kind of loser would wait a whole hour for something you can finish in 20 minutes? Wouldn't mind waiting around 30 minutes for some lobster ramen, though. What are you even doing here anyway? Just felt like talking about food? Oof, you hit me right where it hurts. I didn't come up with anything worthwhile either. Just kept screaming, how am I going to make an article out of this crap? So my only choice was to upload this to social media in order to put it up as a smokescreen. What do you think? A New Yorker in the lamest costume ever.
Seriously? Damn you!
You jerk. Hey, no need to get all bent out of shape. You should be proud. The whole world gets to see you in your finest hour. You just got a professional photo shoot done for free. You should be thanking me.
Lobster!
Lobster. Goodness. I'm in a living hell.
Goddamn hellhole!
I love that was one of. They were like, you know what? We need a reoccurring catchphrase for her. It should be this. And she's gonna say it literally at every opportunity. Oops. Not. Okay. Ooh, we got some dill. Unfortunately, I have a lot of herbs. I don't really have anything to cook with. Like, it's like all I have is herbs. And potatoes. That's actually it. I don't. Oh no, I have some meat. I have like a meat.
Yeah, baby.
Okay. We need to talk to Douglas, who is. Oh, he's right over here.
Yeah, baby.
Okay. Cat mode. There we go. Hello.
Hey!
Yo, Squeaky.
How you faring?
How now, Dame Hayward? Enough with the dame crap. I don't want to hear that word ever again. So how many of those kegs did you manage to recover in the end? The true number must be concealed. Thou art entwined with a mountainous American capitalistic entity, art thou not? Well, I can't argue with that, but wasn't I a pretty good helper? Oh yes, for an underling of evil. Prithee keep thy distance from Duchess Lynette. Hey, come on, did you forget who got you all those kegs in the first place? We are deeply grateful for thy alms. But that is that, and this is this. Oft times thou must also fear she who thou must thank. You got a point there. As a servant of the Bloodwoods, thou knoweth far too much. More thou may some day reveal to the Duchess a dangerous dream. 'Tis my wish that the Duchess may live out a safe, quiet life. Ergo, I shall surely come to stand on a different opinion than thee. Yeah, I guess it's possible. But I believe that there's nothing worth throwing away your life over. And that it's okay to shelf your dreams for a bit, of course. Heavy art the words of Hayward, queen consort of debt. Shut up and don't call me queen. There's only one title I answer to, Drink Queen. Oh boy. Architect Zero, welcome in, how are you? How's it going? Welcome to Cat Week. What have you been up to? We are playing this very weird game. That is, at this point, very hard to explain, but I could try. I was watching Hellraiser last night, slept like a baby. This yeah baby is gonna hurt me way more. It is very prominent. Yeah, baby. Doing okay, how are you? I'm doing good. We've been doing Cat Week for almost a week and a half now, where we've only been playing cat games. We're gonna do some mini painting tomorrow, and then we're playing Stray on Monday, and then that'll be the end of Cat Week. But I hope you're doing good. Stray was awesome. I'm very much looking forward to it. We'll start that on Monday. I really know like nothing about it, but I'm super pumped for it. Oops. No. Oh no, I didn't mean to set that as my steed. Set as steed. There we go. Okay. Need to go talk to Lynette. Val, welcome in. How are you? How goes it? Event Horizon? Hey, if it isn't the Duchess Lynette, how's it hanging? I told you not to call me that. And the sheep all seem to be fine. Well, that's good to hear. And what about the whiskey? Relax, I've got it all tucked away, excuse me, in a very safe place beyond the reach of the vicar. Where? Outer space? right? There aren't that many places that wino can't sniff out. So I had Salome hide it along with her life savings. If the vicar trespasses on that treasure trove, he'll really get to meet his maker. Aha! Yeah, that's probably the safest place it could be. I'm actually hiding them for an entirely different reason, though. I've been thinking about making some new vampire's blood.
Seriously?
Whoa, but wouldn't that cost you a lot of cash? Oh yeah, a ludicrous amount. It'll probably end up earning me a debt that's as massive as yours. If I flub this, and that's it for Burley's farm. Hell, even if I succeed, it'll be a while before I start to see any profits. Honestly, it's a bad idea. But you're gonna do it, right? Yeah, I may not look one, but I'm still a duchess at heart. Taking on some risks to make other people's dreams come true is part of the job description. Sounds good to me, and once I pay off my debt, I can invest a little in your new business. Okay, we completed Route B, or Route A. I think it was Route A. We really need to finish straight. True. So she's like a descendant of one. This is honestly, Architect, this is one of the weirdest games. We were initially here because we were trying to figure out why this town was the happiest town in the world. And we found out that the villagers could turn into animals. They could, well, at night on a full moon, they either turn into a dog or a cat. We drank some potions and now we can turn into a dog or cat at will. And then somebody got murdered, and so now we're solving a crime, and it could be at first we just finished a storyline that it could have been vampires. It also could be related to a blood, like a royal bloodline. The person who was killed might be related to King Arthur. She was stabbed with a sword through her chest, and she was found in a river. She was glowing. There was glowing moss, and I think this is actually what we're gonna go discover or investigate now. We met this guy towards the end of yesterday's stream, and I was like, oh, this guy seems interesting, but he's a part of this part of the story, so I'm actually kind of pumped about this. He's a veteran who's blind, and he might know something about the glowing moss. Pretty good. Just ordered myself some dinner because I'm feeling lazy and starving, excited to hide in a blanket and eat. What are you eating? I have thought about ordering food for this evening as well, actually. I don't really want to cook today, but we'll see.
Hey.
Yo, Mr. Veteran, got a question for you. Hayward, what's the message, Private? Come now, in your own time. But Private? Whatever. I'll get to the point. What do you know about the glowing moss and the British Army? There's some old abandoned mine deep within the northern mountains, right? Miss Jan told me about it, and my research checks out too. What kind of research was the British Army doing up there? Harumph! Now, Hayward, why on God's good green earth would you go looking into that Palarva? Basically, money, I guess. The problem is that it seems to be connected to Elizabeth's death somehow. So there's a whole slew of reasons as to why I need to solve this mystery now. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Cat weak! You know the answer, don't you? You know the answer, don't you? What's up with all the glowing moss? Much of that information is classified, I'll have you find. And to be honest, you've caught me in a bit of a bind. Meaning?
That's life.
It shames me to say it, but if you must know, I've had a bit of a spat with my tutor, and we're not on good terms. So I don't really have the time to faff about helping others with their problems. What? You see, I use music to communicate with my rather talented tutor, Mr. Poe. But lately he's not been answering me. Instead, he just sends back the same word, be gone. Sigh. I'm at my wit's end.
Your next mission.
So I'm asking you for your help, Hayward. It's a mission of utmost importance. Somehow I knew this was going to happen. Go visit my tutor and report back with an update on what's got him out of sorts. Do that, and I'll be happy to give you a hint that could lead you to the answer for your question. Is this the only way to get things done in this town? Fine, I'll go find your tutor and ask him what's up. But then you better give me a hint that'll lead to that glowing moss. Deal? Deal. I owe you big time, Hayward.
Jeez.
This is actually great. This was another character that was kind of interesting. He just like plays the violin and eats sandwiches. I'm craving pizza now that I'm craving pizza now that I did, of course, but I got a Philly cheesesteak sub and some pita, so I can make it into either a cheap cheesy bread or maybe put cinnamon sugar on it. Ooh, that sounds so good. That sounds delicious. Okay, we're gonna go talk to Henry.
Yeah, baby.
Oh. Okay. Careful. Careful. There we go. Henry Poe. Look at this guy. Oh, I love those.
Hey.
Yo, Grandpa. Oh, yo, Grandpa Cool. One of your students sent me here. I wonder if this is gonna have like a rhythm mechanic at any point in this part of the story. One of your students sent me here. Hey, Grandpa? Yeah, you with the mustache and the long hair. This is going nowhere. How the hell did he expect me to talk to this guy in the first place? I might as well be trying to chat up a dolphin. I better retreat for now and go find some further instructions from my commanding officer. We're gonna have to find like an instrument or something.
Baby. Yeah, baby.
Yep, here we go. Job well done, Hayward. And you even made it back in one piece. Now tell me what my tutor said. Well, about that. All he did was play his stupid violin. I couldn't even have a conversation with him, let alone ask him a question. Nice one, Hayward. Sounds to me like you infiltrated the very core of the problem. Huh? My tutor communicates through his violin, you see. So the notes he plays make up the messages he's sending me. What the hell does he think he is, a dolphin? Now, Hayward, as requested, I expect a full report on each and every note my tutor performed for you. If you can give me the melody, then I can decode its meaning.
Seriously?
What? Wait, I can't do that. If what you just said is really true, you should just go there and listen to it yourself. Out of the question. My tutor won't play his violin when I'm around. He just twiddles his fingers over the strings like he's playing air guitar.
Your next mission.
The mission's success is entirely up to you, Hayward. Now tell me, what exactly did my tutor say to you? Henry Poe said... What? It won't play it for me? La 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 did you do? Is that right? Or something like that. Why do these people love to torture me?
No way.
Well, I wasn't expecting that. Home page. Oh gosh. Home page? Your guess is as good as mine, Private. My tutor isn't very good with computers. Sounds to me... Oh gosh. What?
Seriously?
How lecherous of him. Such is the nature of art in our time, Private. What is art if not a product for the masses? And that's
Your next mission.
the GCD. I don't know what it stands for. Well, Private, it's time for you to get to work. Oh, gosh. This seems very weird. Doesn't anything seem a little off to you here? If that's really what your tutor wanted, it doesn't explain why he refused to communicate with you until now. Maybe he was a bit embarrassed. But he's totally okay with piling it on me. You've got me there. The only other explanation to it then could be that I screwed up. You not only realized your mistake, but courageously accepted it as well. You make me proud. Okay, so we need to go find the real message. Okay, hold on. That's better, at the very least. I didn't like where this was going.
Yeah, baby.
Okay. Alright. Alright, play for me your tune, bud.
Hey.
1, 3, 2, and then 2.
Help me out here?
Wait. Okay, okay. Is this the message? 142?
Yeah.
Okay. Oops.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
The sound when you run into somebody. Okay.
Your next mission.
142. Oh, wait, there's two of them. Was it this one? Or was it the 3? Or something like that. That's an interesting one. I'm running low on hit points. Go to Mushroom and Evans. Hit points? Sounds like my tutor's a bit of an undercover gamer. Who'd have thought? He's probably looking for one of those mushroom dishes.
Seriously?
He must be a glutton. You'd be hungry and all if you were chin-strapped after a full day's exercise, not to mention HP is the most reliable stat.
Your next mission.
Right there, nothing, right. There's nothing else for it, Hayward. Order a mushroom dish of some sort and take it to my... Wait, pause. Doesn't it seem a little weird to you? Well, he is rather picky about his food. He must want it piping hot.
Nope.
Then wouldn't going there in person be best? This is quite a... Okay, so that's not the right one. All right, hold on. I'll just...
Your next mission.
Oh. Oh, no, it changes? Wait, what is... Oh. Or are they just giving it to me now?
Nope.
Oh,
You're
because...
slacking.
I didn't go talk to them. They legitimately want me to go run over there. All right.
Yeah, baby.
How unfortunate. I thought I could cheese it.
Baby.
Okay.
Help me out here.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it's the two blank one.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Okay,
Your
let's
next
see.
mission.
Yeah, it's the first one. Okay. So what he was saying was, go to the clinic and see George Fakori.
No way.
It all makes sense now. My tutor could tell that something was wrong with my ears.
Seriously?
Are you serious? That's like the worst thing that could possibly happen to a musician. You're not wrong, Private. My echolocation has been a bit off as of late. It's gotten to the point that just going out on my own has become an ordeal. So your tutor was worried about you. Sounds like a good tutor. All right, then off to the clinic you go. And now I can finally get back to investigating that glowing moss. Just be sure to cough up that clue before you leave.
Nope.
Not just yet, Hayward.
Damn you!
Why not? I solved that dumb problem between you and your tutor, didn't I? As I just told you, my echolocation isn't working properly. In fact, on my way here, I got run over by a car, slipped not once but twice on 2 big stones, and then I... Fine, I'll guide you to the clinic. Then you can get all better, give me your clue, and so we can finally just go our separate ways. Now, do we have a deal or what?
Perfect.
I appreciate your concern, Private. But my tutor's words were go to the clinic, not have someone take you to the clinic. And I'm not about to go disobeying orders handed down by a superior officer. Who cares?
Your next mission.
So, Hayward, I've got another mission for you. I need you to run some reconnaissance and mark me a safe path to the clinic. Mark it, but you're... I know what you're trying to say, Private, but you needn't worry. Your commanding officer here has a much keener sense of smell than most. What does that have to do with anything? I've already received intel on how you've been trotting around town as a dog. I had a feeling this was coming, but I didn't expect him to be so stupidly blunt about it. And as we all know, dogs like to mark their territory with their urine. Urine has a very distinct smell, and I've already memorized your scent. Do you understand what all this means, Private?
Seriously?
Oh my gosh. What is happening? Okay. No. Look, did you want intel on the glowing moss? that the British Army has kept quiet about or not? No, not anymore. Are you nuts? There's no way I could do something like that. In that case, are you requesting to be discharged from my regiment, Private? Fine, fine. I'll do it. I'm peeing on the sidewalk for money. How did it come to this? Marking your territory. Love it. The game mechanic I didn't know was coming. When you transform into a dog, you'll sometimes find marking points scattered across the land. Simply pee at a marking point, and it'll be your territory. Always be on the lookout for new places to pee. Thinking about how embarrassing it is will only make you more embarrassed. And remember, territories reset every 4 weeks. That's right. It's a dog-eat-dog world out there. Transform into a dog and guide Horatio's finger to the hospital. Okay. Hospital's this way, right? Yeah. Oh, there's a... As if this game didn't have enough strength, right?
Seriously?
Pear, welcome. Good morning to you. How are you? An accident? Well, I can't let the poor old vet go this way. Guess I'll have to find another route. How are you, Pear? We're gonna be peeing on the sidewalk right now. You've come at a great time. What? Okay. Well, here we are. I assume... Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know how that worked. Did it work, though? I guess it did. I think we are supposed to... I think that is correct. Sitting at a Houston airport. Well, I didn't know you were in Houston. What took you there? What has that dog been drinking? I don't know. I assume I'm supposed to... Is that right? I honestly don't know which... Wait a minute. Oh, wait. I'm supposed to land on the blue side, right? Alcohol, obviously, I guess. Let's see. You were in Arizona. Just had a layover here before I go home. Oh, nice. Week-long road trip around Arizona, Nevada, and Utah, plus a concert in Vegas. Oh, that sounds fun. What concert did you go to? Like, what is the meter? I honestly have zero idea what the, like... Well, we did it. Wait, or no, is there more? There he goes, one more. I can't believe I just ran around peeing all over things. This is definitely a new low. My Chemical Romance, so that's awesome. Failed to not cry at all. Oh, Pear. No one can ever know about this. No one. I'm taking this to my grave.
Understandable though that is, Naomi. Unfortunately, it's already too late.
Oh no, is it the lobster guy?
Perfect.
Oh, maybe not. Bravissimo. Excellent work, Hayward.
Damn you!
Shut up. Don't compliment me. It was only thanks to your expert marking that I was able to make it this far.
Help me out here?
Don't be so loud. Your urination was fast and accurate, and your aim true. It near about moved me to tears. Things that I will tweet later. not as a message, but I'm gonna just post this picture. Just be like, all of you who missed Cat Week, this is what you missed. No context.
Yeah.
And as a thanks, I'll make sure to pen a formal report myself on your valiant efforts and make sure that the top brass sees it. I'd say you have what it takes to become a Lance Corporal. Unbelievable, this game. It just... All done. I presume you're Mrs. Hayward, his friend who helped him get all the way here? Yeah, and he and I are complete strangers, though. Mind if I ask you a question? That army freak, you sure he shouldn't be going to, you know, a different kind of clinic? Have you ever heard of doctor-patient confidentiality? Yes. Of course, I could see this being an exception. It'd be better for everyone if you knew this information. Wait, you mean... He's suffering from what's called a cerumen impaction. What? Is that, something really bad? In short, his body produces so much earwax that it's capable of blocking up his entire ear canal. What you need to know is that this particular condition is unique to human beings. None of my other patients should ever experience such a thing. This is very important, so do be sure to remember it.
Dr. Fakuri's right, you know. Only humans have to deal with earwax buildup.
So what are you saying? That earwax... He had a hearing problem. That problem is now fixed. You can go now.
Seriously?
I thought he was really sick. You're telling me he just needed to clean out some of his earwax? I was really worried, you know, for a few seconds. Looks like you're all better now. Right as rain, Private. As usual, the good doctor was right on the mark with his prognosis.
Jeez.
Just clean out your ears every now and then like a normal person. Will do. It's a lesson, certainly a lesson learned. All right, now it's time to pay the pauper. Give me that hint already. You need to go and check out that glowing moss sooner rather than later.
Yeah.
Of course. Take this, Private. You earned it. Odd contraption. A weird contraption that's somehow connected to the strange computer that sleeps within the mine. Maybe I can figure out what it's for if I head there. A USB stick? No, wait. This looks a bit different. It's completely different. An object from a time long before we had USB sticks, that's for sure.
Seriously?
What? But then that's got to be super old. You go so far as to call it an out-of-place artifact. The machine you're meant to poke this into lies deep in that mine over in the northern mountains. The Army spent a great deal of time there performing secret experiments with that machine. I see. So Elizabeth saw something she wasn't meant to, is that it? I can neither confirm nor deny that, Private. Well then, I guess it's time for me to pay that mine a visit. It'll be a dangerous journey. I traveled across the entire Atlantic just to come here, didn't I? I love danger. One for traveling down the Oregon Trail with a broken wagon wheel, eh? I pray you don't succumb to dysentery. No, prayer alone won't be enough. Prayer alone won't be enough. Take this, Private. Horatio's bandana. Bandana that Horatio always wears. Smells like the mine, and it's kind of moist. Ugh, what a stench. This bandana is my anti-bullet amulet. It's also drenched in my scent.
Nope.
I can tell. Is that a scar in his head, or is that like a crease, a forehead crease? I can't tell. It actually kind of also looks like a mouth. It's like, it almost looks the same like his mouth. Anyway, the mine is dark and easy to get lost in. Despite my duff eyes, I was still able to escape thanks to my sharp ears. You don't see your average squatty manage that alone. He didn't. You never forget what you learn in the army, and so I made sure my recon was watertight in case I need to go back. Meaning?
Perfect.
I was in a rush, but my keen senses told me to make sure I marked my path as I made a dash for the exit.
Seriously?
With that bandana and my scent, you'll be able to find your way through the mine with the spots I marked.
Have a good one.
It's time for you to put your abilities to the test, Private. Just make sure you get back here in one piece. So the peeing mechanic is back, I imagine. Now I have to use the stench from an old man's bandana to track a path he made with his pee. Sometimes I wonder what I wouldn't do for money. I need to save that as well. Hold on. That's another statement that, with no context, will just be great. This game is beyond. Just beyond. All right, we have to go north. Oh yeah, wow. So we can fast travel to this thing. Let's warp home. we're here. I still don't know how to, like...
Woo!
I don't know how to restore... stress.
I'm
I don't
stuck.
think. Hold on. Oh, maybe. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay. We're actually gonna go to Shroom and Evans. Let's see if I can buy some food.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Oh, he's not here yet. What? It says it's... should be open. There's an Orlock. Really don't want to spend money on this. Computer's updating. Nice, nice. Okay, hold on. Gotta get my camera fixed.
Hey!
Something broke. $30? Not bad. How much is... Gosh, 2,000? Is that what I have? Don't... Like, how are you supposed to get this much money? I mean, besides, like, you need to be, like, farming cash. Like, every day going to the mines to get gold and diamonds and then selling it. It seems like a lot of work when that's not, like, the point of the game, sort of. Where is this guy? Also, what's in my ATM right now? Nothing. Okay, good. It's a Wednesday. Where is... It says open 6 a.m. to 9 p.m. and he is nowhere to be found. Well, I wonder if she has any...
Oh, it's you.
Here to shop. Let's buy some tea. Maybe that'll help me. Alright, well, I guess we won't buy food. Hopefully we just don't get sick.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Where's that shrine?
Yeah, baby.
Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. I wonder if it's possible to, like... Gosh, I hope this game doesn't have, like, a... The real ending is if you had actually paid off all of your debt in time.
Yeah, baby.
Did it cut in the fence? It just, no, it, we hadn't opened up that fence yet, so I had to stop and pay for it. Oh, this is not a shrine? Not a shrine. I thought this was a shrine. Oh, there's one. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh, we just got air.
yeah, baby.
Alright. Right, because we're far enough away that I should... Yeah, let's travel. Teleport to another shrine, even though it's going to cost us $10 roonies. Is that the closest one? Did I not? Oh, no. This is the farthest north I've been. That's right. I remember now. I don't know how you're dealing with... I'm just trying to ignore it. I'm trying to ignore the fact that she says it every 5 seconds when you're like speeding for it. I'm just surprised that she says it every time. Like, surely they had the option of just like every other time, right? Even if they couldn't afford the actor to do multiple lines of it, or they didn't think about it, they could have just done it where sometimes she says nothing. Sometimes the sheep just goes or plays a little noise. You see that Date Nights? I did see that. Yeah, we get notifications about it in our Discord channel. Let's see. Like in our private channels. Is this a way? Yeah, I think this way is best. Mr. Pano's number 100? Oh, nice. That's awesome. That's fantastic. Funny enough, though, I mean, obviously we want numbers anyways, but part of it was so that we could get a custom name, like, so we could be youtube.com/datenights. What is this nonsense? Hold on. I need to move it away. Ironically, though, on the 10th, because, yeah, we hit 100 yesterday. On the 10th, YouTube is changing, or, like, has announced that they're changing how that works. So we actually can't get a custom name. Oops. They're turning it into like usernames, kind of like TikTok, sort of, or any other social media. And so we have to wait, regardless, which is kind of funny in a way. But at least we got to 100.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
At least we got there.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, okay, this guy's just not going to stop me. All right. Snowy mountain entrance. It's, yeah, I know. Probably had we,
Yeah, baby.
am I going to have to buy a coat or something?
Nope.
Wait. What was that scary sounding noise?
Seriously?
A bear? What are you supposed to do when you run into a bear? Aren't you supposed to turn on a radio or use a bell or something? Having a bell is helpful. Playing dead won't save ye from a bear, mind. In fact, you'd be bear biscuits before you could even do anything at that range.
Damn you!
Who are you? Give me a break. I thought I was dead meat back there. Well, yeah, you almost were. That's why I'm warning you now. Past that point, it snows so hard you won't be able to see any more than a few steps ahead of you. The weather's pretty fierce, mind. If you go out there, as you are now, you'll freeze to death within the hour.
Seriously?
Heard it was dangerous, but I didn't know it was like Arctic level dangerous. Folk have even gotten stuck and dead on mountains no more than 500 meters high, so don't go being a chancer. Mother Nature's no joke. You try to take her on and you're in trouble. Alright, I agree. Mountains are scary. You just gotta make the proper preparations before trying to scale any mountain, you'll be sound. So you ready to tell me what you're doing trying to climb this bad boy? Well, it's work related. Mumble. What? I can't hear you. Do you think you're gonna really survive up here messing about like that? I need to go to that mine deep within the mountains. It's just for my job, okay? I need to take some pictures of it. You know, of the equipment and its current state and whatever else. This is why I never did improv. Photos of the mine sounds interesting. I've been seeing that someone ought to try and make a record of this town's history, mind. Phew, boy, I'm lucky this kid's such a trusting goody two-shoes. Tell you what, why don't I be your guide through the mine?
Yeah, baby.
Wow, thanks, pal. You really saved my bacon there. But I can't let you in there just yet, not until we've gotten you all set up. Huh? What do I need to do? Well, to get over to the next area, you'll need a drink that'll really warm you from the inside out. Mix that with some power you can only find in rainy woods, and we'd be good to go. A drink that can warm my body and a power that I can only find in rainy woods? He must mean talking about the animal transformation stuff with that second one. So what do you think? What do you recommend in terms of drinks that can warm your body from the inside out? Well, my favorite is a good Irish coffee, a mug of whiskey spiked with a dash of coffee, in case you didn't know. And I should also let you know that my big sis Michelle serves that very drink at her place.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, your sister's, Michelle's your sister. No wonder you're so uninhibited. Okay, I'll pay her a visit.
Dear player, it should go without saying, really, but say it I must. Do not try this at home. If you're gonna go climbing mountains, know that downing an Irish coffee isn't gonna stop you from freezing your bits off.
That is true. I thought we were gonna have to go get a coat. Oh, it's this guy. Every time. She's always like, what is that in the distance?
Lobster!
I hope he did it. We really know nothing about this guy. So, Irish coffee. How am I gonna get a hot cup of that all the way up here?
Lobster! Hey, what's your game?
Hey, come on, wait. I'm freaking posing here. I gotta say, I admire your stubbornness. Of course I'm stubborn. This is my pose. That means I gotta do it wherever I can, as many times as possible. Think about it. If the Three Musketeers always said the same line while charging, they look like a bunch of bozos. Honestly, they all look like bozos to me. Holy moly, you just made an enemy of every last French person alive. You'd better apologize right now, yuppie. You're the one who's making all the gross generalizations here, pal. A French person who doesn't love the Three Musketeers is like a New Yorker who isn't in debt somehow. Anyways, what are you running away from this mountain for?
Nope.
David, the resident safety rep, stopped me. He said I need to be prepared to deal with the cold up there. Yeah, frickin' chowed ahead. You call yourself an American? What do we always say? Rules are meant to be broken. Well, now that the cat's out of the bag, I might as well go and lock down that secret army lab in your stead.
Seriously?
Are you kidding me? You're actually gonna try and scale that mountain in what you're wearing? That's crazy. Even crazier than dumping boxes of tea in a wharf while wearing a mohawk costume. Gahaha, super high risk, super high return. That's how we do it in Boston, baby. All right, well, good luck. More like super high risk, no return. Can't get rich if you're dead. That is true. To the north. Okay, so now we need to acquire whiskey and hot coffee. Nope. There we go. I'm curious what happens if we complete this route. I wonder if we'll be done with the game. Like, I wonder if there's, like, a final... Because we'll have done all of the main missions. Or, like, we got to a point where all the missions... Oops. We got to a mission where it all split, and we had to do these 3 different routes. This is the last route we have to do. So, like, what happens after?
Yeah, baby.
I wonder if you can solve the crime and then you can still keep playing. And that way you can, like, pay off your debts and stuff. I wonder if that's how this game works. Also... Is he here now? He is. I'm looking for something that helps with healthy. Healthy S. Let's see if there's a healthy L. There is. Healthy pie. Ah, there we go. Okay. Nice. What's the child doing in here? Need a drink. I'm in dire need of a certain drink. Your little bro told me about it. Irish coffee. So he'll make me an Irish coffee. This is a pub. Anyone can drink whatever they want as long as they pay up. Be careful, though. David thinks anyone is capable of doing the same things he can. But if you try and keep up with him... Yeah. So, whiskey with hot coffee. It's a secret old recipe of mine. Okay. Oh, hello, child. Whoa, what the? Cold? What? Your drink's gonna go cold. Well, yeah, that's why I figured I'd chug it down here. But Miss Hayward, if you just sit here drinking, then won't you get super drunk? She's got you there. Fine, so what if she does? What else am I supposed to do? I found a thingy you can put it in that'll stop your drink from ever going cold. Yeah, maybe in your dreams. There's no way some high-tech gadget like that would be out here in the sticks. Oh, but it is. It's super high-tech. I found it inside the UFO that fell in the northern mountains. Oh, Ponce, you said something about aliens. A UFO? Huh? Thanks for the tip, kid, but I think I'll be on my way now. I mean it. It was a real UFO. Okay, I believe you. I love UFOs, too. I've seen both Independence Days and Section 9, but listen here, kid. I'm not talking about any movie. I can even prove I'm not lying. I'll tell you where the high-tech thingy's been hidden. Or you can go see it for yourself. Wait, but Clay and Charlotte can give you hints on where the high-tech thingy's hidden. So don't forget to talk to them. I'm sure you won't regret it. A high-tech thingy, she says. I don't have time to waste. But if there's really is a UFO up there, either way, I do need to find something to put the Irish coffee in. Guess can't hurt to take a little detour here. Find the high-tech thingy. Where? Okay, so where are they? Clay and Charlotte. How do I find them? Maybe if I switch, there are no waypoints. Hello.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Is it that they're just not out right now? So do I need to just wait? Usually, though, there's even like a grayed out arrow though. Maybe I'll go to sleep and see what happens.
Yeah, baby.
Could be that they're only out on certain times of the day. Okay. That did not help. We'll wait till next day. Oh, there's a thing now.
Yeah, baby.
So now, if I just wait, I know it's early. Oh wait, so now wait, do I have books? No, I don't. Wait, books. I do have books. Oh wait.
Hey,
So who are you again?
you're right.
Clay. Emma told me about you. Oh, okay. Nice of her to save me some time. Here, this is for you. The high-tech thingy is hidden somewhere in this area. How am I supposed to narrow it down based on this photo? Oh, well, it seems like this kid's enjoying this game, so I might as well play along a little bit more.
Huh?
Hattie? Sorry, I'm just not very good at remembering kids' names or faces. Speak with Charlotte. That wasn't Charlotte who just ran away, right? Who is that? I feel like Charlotte's a kid. Who is this? Who's running this far out? This isn't Salome, right? Oh, it is. It is Salome. Well, lol. Where is Charlotte? Who is Charlotte? What is Charlotte? There's no waypoints. And there's Clay. Hello, Horatio. How am I supposed to find this person? Let's pass time and see what happens. those kids. So weird. I wish there was, like, kind of like what happened with,
Yeah, baby.
when we were trying to find Jan that one day and we couldn't. I wish the game would tell you, like, oh, this person is, like, you just can't, you won't be able to find this person until a certain time. Surprisingly, there isn't, like, a, character, like, not library, but, like, I find it kind of surprising that there's no, like, almost like Wayward Strand had, like, a page in the journal where it was every character and, like, what you knew about them. I feel like this game would benefit from that majorly. Okay, there's a new waypoint.
Yeah, baby.
Okay. Same house. Makes sense. So, like, why do we do that? Oh, a dig spot. Interesting. A super ball. Can be used as material for equipment. What kind of equipment? We're just waiting. We're just waiting outside this person's house for this kid to wake up. And I guess go to school? I don't know. Hello? Charlotte? It's me, an adult? I need to know where the UFO is? Just a classic tale. The one thing you can say about this game is that at least it's not, like, it's certainly not cookie cutter, you know? It has that going for it, for sure. They really went above and beyond. Well, beyond? I guess it's beyond whatever. Some of the mechanics did not go above and beyond. I guess what I mean is, they took what could have been a pretty cookie-cutter story, a pretty, like, straightforward story, and then really just went for it. So I appreciate that. Also, look how far she leans when you go in circles. Sometimes. When does this kid wake up? There we go. Look at this go. I am very excited about mini painting tomorrow. But now that we're, like, really close, I'm like, maybe we can finish this today? Depends. I don't know what happens after Route 3. If it's like, all right, you've got so many more hours left, then unfortunate. Oh, hello, Charlotte.
Hey.
So who are you again? Charlotte. I heard about you through Emma. Here you are. Wait, this is not Google Maps. It's not even a printout from some other map site. It's a photograph? They can actually do aerial photography out here in the middle of nowhere? I got it from the person in the UFO. Wait, what the hell? Why do I feel like I'm starting to believe that what this brat's saying? Okay. All right. Bye-bye. All right. Now we have
baby.
a hint. So it's in the north by a lake. Find out where the thingy is hidden. It's a lake. It's not that one, I don't think. I wish you could zoom out. I think it's to the north, right? But that could just be... Oh, wait. Oh, it's here somewhere? Oh, okay. Well, that helps. All right. Well, I guess we go. I thought we had to, like, look on the map for, like... Oh, okay. Here's our ride.
Yeah, baby.
I thought we had to, like, scour the map. I didn't realize it was already marked. Lol.
Yeah, baby.
I wonder if I could have tried to figure it out before... Anyway, it's okay.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Again, apologies for the yeah babies. There's literally nothing I can do about it. But I gotta go fast, you know?
How are you?
Miss Hayward! Whoa, you scared me. Why do people in this town always come out of nowhere and start talking to me like it's no big deal? Can't believe you actually made it here. You really found the spot using nothing but the photos as hints. That's super awesome. Well, if you say so. But now what should I do? Yeah, baby. A jet running in circles. Oh, here, take this. Ta-da! An old label. It was apparently attached to the thingy and apparently still smells like it. Here's your last hint. It's the label that was on the high-tech thingy. I'm sure you got the scent. I'm sure it's got the scent all over it. All right. Please find a thing. Bye-bye.
Oh, jeez.
Now even the brat knows I can transform and track smells. All right, here we go. All righty. How do I do this? Wait. Memorize fragrance. Hello, duck. Whoa, that's terrifying. There's a scarecrow right out in the middle of the water. Why is it out there? They really only had, like, one sound effect for most of the things. Oh. I assume this barking is not getting annoying, right? No one else? No, nobody else? No, that's not it. My. I had to explain to my dog that it's fake. Oh no. There we go. Stress +5? You don't say. I'm getting stressed out just by hearing this barking noise. Where is... Wait a minute. So we're here. Is there... I've lost... Just constant. Yeah, I bet. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. What is this? Did I go in the wrong direction? Did I go, like, around? Oh, I think I did. Oh, I did! I went reverse, and so it's like, oh. That's so weird. It wouldn't progress unless you had gone and gotten all the other, like, scents. An old thermos. An old beaten-up thermos. At least that's what it looks like. According to Emma, it's a special thingy that never gets cold.
Yeah, baby.
Wait a minute. This just looks like it's a thermos. It's just a thermos. And one that would look right at home in an elementary school kid's lunchbox. I should have known she was making up all that UFO crap. There's no way such a profitable scoop would fall right into my lap like that. This world doesn't work that way.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, well, not like I really ever believed her in the first place. At least I found a way to keep my Irish coffee warm while climbing the mountain. Time to head back to David and break into that mine once and for all. Hold on, though. I wonder how long this thing's been hidden here.
Seriously?
Oh, it looks really gross. I'll have to make sure it gets properly sanitized before anything goes in it. Alrighty. Okay. See, this is a weird mechanic because it was just like, okay, we gotta use the dog scent thing at least one more time.
Yeah, baby.
But just a random detour. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go pick up our coffee. That's what it is. We're gonna go pick up our coffee that we ordered 2 days ago. Classic.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Okay. Although abruptly the music stops. Whoops. Do I have to buy it again? Oh, just make sure you wash the thing. This is a right hefty thermos. It'll probably stay warm even when you're in the thick of all the snow. Wait, are you sure you washed it? Here you are.
Seriously?
Are you sure you really washed it like I told you to? It's clean and shiny. Why do I not believe you? Whiskey with hot coffee thermos. Alright. Alright. Our coffee is still just sitting there, so I'm sure that's fine. Back to the northern mountains. Oh, excuse me. I wonder... that's fine.
Yeah, baby.
I thought about maybe going to go see The Witch. Are you going to be on for much longer? I need to go make dinner. I think I will be. We're going to see how long it takes to complete this route, and then what happens after.
Yeah, baby.
Alright.
Yeah, baby.
We're going to warp again.
Baby. baby.
This time, we can warp right to it. Be back in a little bit then. All right, enjoy dinner. All right. This one. We're running out of money. But hopefully, since we're going to mine, we can mine some stuff, and then we can sell it when we get back. Hopefully. Also, I'm surprised the answer to the weather was we need to buy alcohol instead of you need to buy, like, a jacket or something. Irish coffee, and it's as hot as it comes. Now we need. Now we can finally head into the snow. Go on, take a swig. Sure, it feels great to be encouraged to drink as much as I can. Yeesh. Glug, glug, glug.
Woo! Watch out, Snow. I'm the drink queen.
Oh, gosh. Why'd she neg it in one go? I feel like I could run up the side of K2 now. Which way do I go?
Oi.
Wait, you need to activate the power of Rainy Woods before you start climbing. You can turn into something that's more resistant to cold, right? Something with a good layer of fuzz. Oh yeah, but everyone already knows that you can transform into whatever you want. News travels fast as a town as small as ours.
Yeah.
Of course, if it's shyness that's stopping you, I can turn around. I never thought transforming like that before. Oh, there's a shrine over there, so it may do some good to give it a visit before we get going. Oh, trust me, I've already activated the shrine. Do not worry. So, a dog, right? That's probably like ruff, ruff, ruff. Sound. Now stay close to me so you don't get lost. Wandering through blizzards on these snowy mountains without a compass is nothing short of suicide. If you don't stay close to David, you'll get lost, and that means death up here. Be like David Shadow or else. So wait, why is he not turning into an animal? Why he running? Woof, what the hell is this?
Yeah.
That's a cave painting of Lu, a deity of light that appears in old Celtic mythology. They call him of the long arm, and he mastered all sorts of different weapons like. And if that wasn't all, he's skilled in many different arts and techniques. He was a truly all-powerful god. Goodness. You see, again, they added a stamina meter, but they didn't add it, like, you don't have a stamina meter here. Why is that? This would be exactly the place you would use it.
Yeah.
It's the Battle of King Arthur and Cathpalug. Cathpalug punished the arrogant and killed those who attempted to deceive God. In the end, King Arthur used Excalibur to grant it eternal rest. What's that frozen thing up there? Oh, that's Lobster Guy. Who the hell is that guy? I warned him. And thus he died, I guess.
Yeah.
That's Madi Doo, a giant dog monster. It supposedly haunted the guard chamber of Peel Castle and killed the guards who were dozing it about. Some even say he was able to transform into a human, but that sounds a bit far-fetched to me. Lol. Says somebody who can turn into a dog. I think he's a dog. Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
That there's a cave painting showing the power of one lose mighty spears, a dreadful Aribdir. It means slaughterer and had to be constantly submerged in cold water in order to keep its red-hot point from busting out in a fire to melt the whole village. Oh, we here?
Wait. Be quiet.
Rough. Uh-oh.
Just stay calm. Usually bears are more surprised at seeing us than we are them. What I mean is, she's just as scared as us.
Is she?
She?
Isn't it obvious? That's a female.
She doesn't look the least bit scared.
Well, there are exceptions. Sometimes bears can see dogs as a bit of a snack.
Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh my gosh.
Whoa, you really redeemed yourself, Boy Scout.
I won't lie. 90% of that was just me chancing it. I thought I was goner too.
Seriously?
Out here in the wilderness, whether you live or you die often comes down to chance.
This is literally me every
Press
day
on
in
while what's on
Alaska.
our side, eh?
What in the world? We stabbed that bear in the eye. Oh my gosh. That was unexpected, to say the least. And now we continue on our merry way, though he lost a knife. So I hope we're okay. This is Jack of the Beanstalk.
Yeah.
It certainly seems that way. And then over here is old Alfred the Great. Apparently Jack of the Beanstalk was set during this time. And while the Vikings were making a holy show of it, Jack was busy climbing his magical beanstalk. Oh no, he has his knife back somehow. Maybe he just has a spare. He's winding. Oh, he's like, stay close, runs away. There he is. Also, he should be wearing a coat. So doesn't it ever stop snowing here? It shouldn't be much longer now. It looks like I must have dropped my bag back when I was brawling with that bear. You mean, lost my compass and my map.
Seriously?
You what? Now what are we gonna do?
Yeah.
Pray.
Seriously?
Oh boy.
Here, like this. Follow my lead, okay?
You really think you can stop a snowstorm by praying?
Just shut up and pray.
Oh gosh.
This is so ridiculous!
Does he also have two different colored eyes? He might.
Huh? It actually stopped?
It was just lighting.
Look, there's the mine. Our prayers must have reached
They look.
the mothership.
One looks darker than the other. I don't know if they're two
Heaven.
different.
Quickly now.
His left eye, or his right eye, looks darker than his left. Okay. Goodness. Okay. Completed. completed that. So there's weird stuff happening in this mine. Tunnel's dark. Yeah, I reckon it'll be hard to document any photo evidence of this condition. Hey, I thought you were a pro survivalist. Don't you have a flashlight or anything? It's lying at the bottom of the ravine right now, along with my compass.
Jeez.
We may be able to find a generator or two that's been left behind, deeper inside the mine. Now, if we just had a way to actually get there. Sounds like it's time for Plan B. Plan B? The vet said he marked the correct route. Oh, route. Right, that's right. Back when he first escaped from the mine. And here's a bandana that's drenched in his scent. Aha! You can use his scent to follow the correct path. That is sound. We can use his leave-ins to smash our way through the pitch-black labyrinth. I'll hang out here and wait for you to turn the lights on.
It's all about survival.
Don't lose hope. Okay, yeah. I know. Okay. Into the dock. I hope this turns into... What was that horror movie? The Descent? Is that what it is? I hope this is what we're heading towards. Okay. Okay. Wait. Did I miss it? It's just under all? Where is this thing? Oh, important. I was on the wrong tab. Bandana. Alrighty. When in cat or dog form, you can press L2 to activate animal vision see in the dark. Use this to make your way through the mine. There's nothing I'm supposed to do with those. Okay.
Damn. This mine is hella big.
Someone here? Uh-oh, there's someone here.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Terrifying.
You tell me if this was a prank, right? I'm sick of wandering around this stupid haunted mine. I need to hurry up and finish this investigation.
I love how the
so
letters
I
are
can
shaking.
Finally get out of here.
Jet Blink. Secret, how's it going? Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, no. How am I supposed to make it over? I've returned to food. Welcome back. The arsenal. Uh-oh. Lots of dynamite here. I have to run off for dinner.
This must be the
Religious
generator.
fasting's not for me. Have a headache. Oh no. Hope your headache gets better. Have a
Hey,
good
perfect.
one.
Now all the lights should be on. Old man Stringer's scent ends here. Wait, is this it? A boring, empty room? God damn it!
Careful, that's dynamite!
Man, shit, that was a close one. I almost blew myself to
I don't think that's how that works,
smithereens.
right?
That can't be it, right? All that effort for a crummy box of dynamite? I haven't even seen any glowing moss yet. I must have missed something.
One of these days I'm planning a trip to Alaska. Do it.
What was that noise? Maybe there's something up ahead?
Into the darkness, complete. The world's oldest computer. Oh, that's right. We have a thing. We have a thingy. Nothing hidden here. Surprising there aren't, like, boxes that you can open up or chests or something. I wish you could have found clothes. That would have been kind of dope. If you could have found clothes to, like, change out of, that would have been neat. Or change into, I mean. Let's see. I'm not giving up. I know. I gotta use the dynamite to blow this door to smithereens. Wait, is that safe? Probably not. Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine. This is an army stronghold, after all. I'm sure they built it so it could withstand a bomb or two, right?
Yeah.
I'm sure they did. Time to get
Naomi,
busy.
why are you so desperate to blow something up?
This is my D&D party to me.
Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, I
Me too, so I can
suppose.
see what's so special about
Might as well
Mrs.
give
Tooth.
it a go.
I'm afraid you're not gonna like it. Cause it's mostly about all of the toppings it has. Carry the dynamite to the closed door and bust it open. Dynamite is delicate though. You need to make sure you don't bump it into anything or might end up blowing up on you. I wish she would have stomped the boxes like both feet jump. Yeah, baby. So, should I clear this? Oh, that's why all these boxes are here. Hold on. Oh my gosh.
What the?
Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Maybe by the time I can afford to visit, I'll have grown-up taste buds. Okay. So it is legitimately if you just...
Shouldn't you be
Okay. If you even just, like... Okay, so we're gonna have to clear this whole hallway,
You really
for sure.
want to head back
Oh,
out if you leave?
whoa.
Hardly.
Okay, my bad. That's the wrong way. Okay. Let's clear this whole... Let's clear this whole shindig. This music. What game are we playing right now? Oh, it's cleared. Okay. Don't touch those boxes. She apparently is invisible. She has invisible fire surrounding her. Yeah, I don't think that's how dynamite works. Pretty positive. Like, I think you have to light those up. Am I wrong? Careful. Only 2 more. Oh man, okay. I was like, oh, did I do it? Okay. Careful. The camera's clipping. That's okay. It helps, actually. Careful, careful. Okay, one more. Can I? There we go. Okay. This music. I feel like that was the most difficult part, is just picking it up and turning around, but we'll see. I still have time to mess up. There we go. That makes 3. That's got to be enough. Okay, that should be enough. Fire in the hole!
Yeah,
Oh my gosh, that email. Yeah, baby! You almost got your wish. Did they not show it? Oh, come on. And how didn't everything else blow up? All the moisture in here must have gotten to them. I was looking forward to some fire. Oh. But it still managed to open the door, so I guess I shouldn't complain.
I don't know what to say anymore. At least you're not hurt, I guess.
It only was enough to just like... Oh, okay. Well, okay, I see now. But still, it seems a lot less than what I was expecting. This reminds me of... Is it Civil War? Captain America Civil War? Where they go into the bunker and there's that really old computer. Authenticating user. Please insert activator.
Seriously?
Activator, but... Oh, wait, maybe that's what the old vet gave me. The USB stick? Maybe it's worth a try. It's not a USB, but, you know. Insert the weird device. Activator detected. Now activating. Use computer. Initializing security check protocol. Preparing trivia. Who ruled in the age of Jack and the Beanstalk? Incorrect, not even close. Now preparing a hint. This ruler was the only ruler in England to have the great... what? Get ready. What? Okay.
Ow!
Oh gosh, my health. Okay, hold on. Do I have... Wait. Sweet. Elizabeth. Wait. What? Is it Alfred the Great? Is that is that really what it is? Alfred the Great? Never heard of him. Bingo, you are correct. Authorization has been authenticated. Who's this trivia as a security measure? Authorized users may access Jack and Geo891. Geo891. If we need that. Jack and Geo891. Oh, weird seed. A seed unlock. Oh, wait. What is going to happen? Are we going... Are we going to climb up a beanstalk? I'm at a loss here. Maybe I should just ask someone smart if they know what to do with it. Please plant it in the center of Stonehenge. Stonehenge? But I haven't seen anything like that around here. No, there is a Stonehenge.
What the hell is with this place? Every time I find something, it only creates more questions.
There was somebody who was like, I found another Stonehenge. What?
Hey! I saw you just now! Don't even act like there's no one here! Damn it! Stop hiding and show yourself, coward! Footprints?
The glowing footprints.
No time to think. I need to chase that jerk down. Even if it takes me to hell and back. Wait up, asshole!
Oh, I thought this was gonna be... Wait, or is it still? Oh, no. I thought it was gonna be the... ding, 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 ding. I want to mine things so I can get monies. Gosh. The door's open now. Footprints, and they're glowing. There's no mistaking it. These footprints are the same ones I saw by the river where Elizabeth was murdered. I don't care if you're with the army, with some ancient god, or whether you're some random freak, you'll never outrun Naomi Hayward. We're chasing after a potential murderer. Right, meow. Oh, but how did they get through this?
Seriously?
Where am I? Where am I? Wow, cherry blossoms, as far as the eye can see. Wait. Now's not the time for that. I need to keep running. Out of place artifact. At least they let me call my sheep up.
Yeah, baby.
no matter where I am. Oh, is this Stonehenge? Oh, look! UFO. Wait. Also, am I using the right camera? Hold on. No. There we go. Get some flowers in frame. Very beautiful photo. Okay.
Yeah, baby.
RAF Stonehenge. What is this? What is happening?
What in the hell? Am I dreaming? RAF Stonehenge.
Royal
I'm asleep right now. This is
Air Force?
one hell of a loopy nightmare.
Wait a minute.
Hey, kid! Are you Specs? Hattie or Bunny?
Are all three?
Huh? Hey, wait up, kid! Crap. I can't let this scoop get away. Pretty sure I saw her raise the bunny up here.
What is going on?
I don't have a friggin' bunny. Whatever. I'm trying it.
Where's Opons? Weight limit exceeded.
Ah! What the hell did you just say? If I got any slimmer, I'd float away on the breeze.
Naomi, that's only 'cause your debt-related stress has done a number on your appetite. Keep using junk food to relieve that stress, though, and, well, I'll say no more. What I mean is, this problem isn't going to be solved by taking off your shoes, you get me? Get that thinking cap on.
Puzzle time. Let me activate the shrine. Okay. Goodness. So this is Stonehenge, eh? Alright, what do we got here? Oh! I'd have to give this story a name. I'd guess I'd call it the stupidly large tree that crashed the UFO. But we have those beans, and this is Stonehenge. I guess I'm supposed to plant something here if I want to go any further. Do I have anything plantable? The jack thing.
Seriously?
Don't need to plant the seeds, but maybe the seed isn't the kind that grows into a flower? Why do these puzzles always seem to be so stupidly vague? A giant and a dog riding a UFO. There's a huge tree down there. Something in English written here. Must have been the army destroying culture as usual. Water? What's that supposed to mean? Tell me they brought Aunt Sullivan all the way down here. Okay. Oh, I know what this is. It's a scale, just like the one that screwed up in the elevator.
Damn you!
Okay. Please contact customer support for further. Oh boy. So the middle part here is a scale. Let's run around the outside of this. Oh, look at this. It's written backwards on there. Weird. Oh, wait. Maybe I can be a cat? Or something? Maybe that's what it is. I mean... Didn't think about that. Does it count? No, I guess it doesn't. Sadly. Aliens called it Opons! As soon as someone said something about a UFO, I was like, wait, where is Opons? We gotta get Opons here. Because it be aliens, apparently. We aliens now. We just saw a kid go into the UFO. I was just like, I know! It was so ridiculous. But yeah, legitimately, there is a UFO. You called it. So, water. I don't, like, just have water, right? Watercress. Hold on. When I switch to human... What did it say? The seed's in the ground. Now I just have to wait for the plant to grow. That's not how it works, right? Oh, and so I need to figure out a way to water it now. I see. This game has bad marketing. Should have said this game has everything. Yes, everything. Actually, everything. So I need to find a way to water it. I have tea. Asher, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? It's going great. We're playing this just absolutely crazy game. It just continues to get weirder and weirder. Solving a murder, then there was maybe vampires, then there was maybe King Arthur, now aliens. I don't know. How am I gonna water this thing? Anything I can do is a... Oh my gosh, no. Oh no, that was it.
I did hear that Brits love huge, crazy weapons. But this is something else. How are all these things even connected?
I totally forgot the
UFO,
peeing mechanic.
The British Army, and a giant? Someone didn't think this through. All I know is that there's no turning back now. And who knows what's waiting ahead? Aliens? Ghosts? Wicker men? Bring it, bitches.
Oh, Sass, we probably figured it out at like the same time. Here's my final theory. So vampires from space and somehow create the Sword of King Arthur. Maybe it is all connected, honestly. Maybe that's the way it's supposed to be. Awesome. Doing Peachy over here, been working on solving a Rubik's Cube without guides. Average has gotten down to about 6 minutes, sometimes faster, sometimes slower. Oh man, that's awesome though. Congrats, that sounds super fun. Okay, hold on. Can I? Oh, there we go. That's how you do it. As soon as I sent that, you turned into the dog and realized what to do. That's funny. Okay. Oh. Oh. So acrobatic. It is Cat Week, by the way, Azure. I don't know if you know that. It's Cat Week, so we've been playing cat games for the past week and a half now. They'll continue through Monday, or at least Tuesday or Wednesday.
I'm taking more than a small step for mankind here. What in the... Why does this all seem so familiar?
Where am I now?
Where the hell am I?
Did I die?
Mrs. Jasmine? Okay, now I'm starting to get creeped out. Hey, kid! Damn it! Obey your elders, you damn brat! Think you can outrun me because I'm a city slicker? I go to the gym once every 3 months!
This is so bizarre. What is going on? Catch Simon. Hold on. Yeah, this is probably the greatest game of all time. Indeed, it's been interesting. Lurking in the shadows watching. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you for lurking. Is she an alien? I don't. Who knows? The Mrs. Jasmine-esque chickens that Simon keeps tossing out seem kind of dangerous. You don't want to let them hit you. Dodge the chickens and catch Simon before he escapes. Oh my gosh. What is this? Chicken bullet hell. Serpentine! Serpentine! This is what is happening? What? Oh no! I got serpentined. Take that. Oh! Come here, kid. Come here. I am so close. Oh no! I thought it was gonna cock-a-doodle-doo. Yeah, that definitely could have. Okay, hold on. I have to redo it. Can I turn into a dog? No, I can't turn into anything. All right. Oh gosh, come on. This is so... Ow! What? The hitbox of that rooster, needs a nerf. Oh gosh. Come on. Ooh. Gosh, I thought the last one was got me. Come on! Oh, we did it. What is happening? You?
Seriously?
Well, that's one way to make an entrance, David. I thought you said you were gonna wait for me. We are the resistance is futile. Hey, Boy Scout. That's a funny joke and all, but it's a really old one, and your text is garbled, too.
Yeah.
We have been searching for a way to return to this place, but this host body was far too heavy. The weight limit has prevented us from returning to the mothership for many cycles.
Seriously?
Wait, this isn't a joke? You're actually a real alien? Naomi Hayward, you did well to make it this far. We congratulate you for creating a path that this feeble host could follow. You used me? Affirmative. We had absolutely no interest in your mission to photograph this mine. Well then, the least you could do is pay me for my help. Feeble human, we no longer have any use for you.
Damn you!
Jeez, this is so cliched, I can't even laugh at it. What am I supposed to do now? They said the word host. They must have taken over David's body. This is bad. If I'm not careful, their host may end up dying along with them. Any last words? Dog mode. Oh, he's a cat. Beat up David. It looks like aliens have taken over David's body and are trying to send him on a murderous rampage. As of now, you're the only one who can save him. There's no telling what kind of crazy powers those aliens have, but it's clear that they've given him some sort of superhuman ability. This won't be an easy fight, but if you keep a close eye on his movements, you're sure to find an opening. Wait. What? Oh, I'm pushing the wrong button. There we go. Oh my gosh. Oh. What? Oh, is he like invincible like this? I don't know why that hit and the other ones didn't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This music does not fit this, like, scene, I feel like. Look how calmly he runs. Uh-oh. I don't know, like, when I'm supposed... Maybe when he's, like, healed? Hey, that's what it is. Oh, I can't heal right now. There we go. Look at us go. First try. Oh, anime. Incredible. This is the most anime thing that I have seen recently.
Shit! I must have looked so cool back there.
I'm gonna tell my kids this was
Imagine
Naruto.
all the emotes that would have earned me. Why the hell didn't I take a selfie? I bet I
Gosh.
could have racked up like 1 million in 3 seconds. No! Goddamn stupid hellhole!
This game. Are all those aliens out of your body now? Sorry about what happened back there. The kid, wait, no, you're something else. Who are you? We are aliens. No, I mean, for real, just trust us. We are what you would call, in your language, a collective fungal intelligence. But perhaps the name Simon would be more comfortable for you. So how about some answers? The glowing moss is a part of us. Everything is Simon.
Seriously?
Get out of here. You mean Mrs. Jasmine's an alien too? False. The organism you call Mrs. Jasmine is merely a type of communication device. A way for us to communicate with the British Armed Forces. So kind of like a carrier pigeons, but not. Birds have been messengers of the gods ever since the ancient days of the Celts. Celts? Anyway. If you fit your birds with mass storage devices, they'd outpace even your silly fiber optic internet.
Nope.
Okay, I think you're getting a little off topic here. Or maybe not. I'm confused. No, you are correct. We got off topic. We are operating protocol. Use trivia to lighten the mood. Was it successful? Same. I think I'm gonna go now. Wait, it's been many cycles since we've had the chance to showcase our impressive knowledge of random trivia. Bye. You should all probably go back to outer space too. No, wait, we'll give you some of our moss, just a little.
Seriously?
Okay, sign me up. Gratitude, honestly speaking, we're currently at an impasse on how best to continue. Until now, we have gone to great lengths to maintain constant communication with the primitives. We also sometimes utilize human bodies in order to better research the planet Earth.
Oh, jeez.
Like David and the kid? Affirmative. But there is concern that perhaps we have let things get out of hand. Well, yeah, anyone could have told you that. Such is the nature of tradition. Tradition and momentum are two sides of the same coin. And so, accident occurred that prevented us from returning to our mothership for many cycles. Desperate to return, we attempted to take advantage of a primitive, then attempted to exterminate her.
Seriously?
What? You were seriously trying to kill me back there? Affirmative. Why do you doubt us?
Damn you!
Wait, did you kill Elizabeth too? We have no knowledge of that incident. But perhaps we have absorbed too much of your thought patterns. Are you trying to say your brains got contaminated from too much contact with human beings? Affirmative. We must recompile our collective thoughts. We will subsequently cease further fraternization with your kind for the immediate future. Farewell, Earthling.
Hey, wait!
Farewell, entity known as Naomi Haywood. We will also be taking back
the thermos.
Hold on! God damn it!
Beep boop. This is so bizarre. This is not the way I was expecting this was gonna go at all.
Where Elizabeth was murdered. Oh, there's a shrine here too? Didn't notice that before. Great. Just great. How the hell am I gonna write a report on this?
By the way, I am so glad we did this in the order that we did it with. Like, ending on the King Arthur bit would have been weird, but not as weird as any of this. I think we legitimately did it in order of weirdness. By accident. We did the King Arthur path, then the whole, like, potential vampires path, and now, like, actual aliens. This was... Oh, no, this is Route B, so this would have happened second, but...
After waking up by the river, Naomi went to interrogate David and Emma. Asked about the glowing moss, David said, "I found it while exploring and decided to research it a little. It was kinda mesmerizing like, but when questioned about Elizabeth's murder, he said, I definitely didn't do it," fully denying Naomi's suspicions. After that, Naomi asked Emma about Simon. "My only friends are Clay and Charlotte," she answered. Needless to say, Naomi's interrogations didn't add up to much. Left at a seemingly dead end, she went to seek wisdom from Rudman White. David was detained at the White residence until suspicions could be cleared. While Emma was placed under supervision, just in case. Finally, the glowing moss discovered in the UFO was stored inside the safe at the town hall as important evidence. But Naomi kept the moss she'd found and sent some to the lab in New York for analysis.
Yeah.
Finally, time to check my mail. Wonder what Lucy had to say about this one.
Yeah.
The glowing moss. Congratulations on all the monumental progress you made. Unfortunately, I do have bad news for you. After analyzing the glowing moss, Dr. Anderson was only able to conclude that it was a new type of peat moss. He also added that the theory you detailed in your report regarding how this moss was actually part of an intelligent alien life form was utterly impossible. Of course, I think it's still amazing that you were able to discover a new type of moss. Day after day, our researchers engage in heated discussions about what to name this new specimen. It's just unfortunate that this discovery is a bit too plain to be called a real scoop and has absolutely nothing to do with the secrets of Rainy Woods. Morning Bell News isn't an academic journal after all. Next, regarding the UFO, unfortunately we weren't able to locate anything like what you mentioned in your report after inspecting the area with satellite photography. Your photographs were very intriguing, but unfortunately we're past the age in which attention could be grabbed through headlines like UFO sighting photos inside. Some of our medical staff members are worried that you have hallucinated due to allowing your body temperature to drop too low. We recommend you ask the nearest doctor for a checkup just in case. And please feel free to invoice us for the medical fees. Do let me know if it turns out you need actual medical treatment. P.S. Personally, I thought the UFO photos were terrific. They were probably have looked a bit realer if you blurred them a little. Yours was simply too clear. So the CG enhancements were just too noticeable. One of my editor friends is working on a Yeti special for next month. So let me know if you can hobble together any photos that fit that theme. With a nice, pretty snowscape in the background, of course. We have our investigative team looking through your report and the photographs of RAF Stonehenge. We also looked into whether or not there was ever research completed on Jack and the Beanstalk. In the end, we were unable to find any records. Of course, it could just be a well-kept secret. But our team's residing expert in British and military studies went out of their way to do some extra personal research and had this to say. I've done my best, but there is no historical evidence to suggest such a thing existed. Yes, I know about Operation Blue Peacock, but this is just taking things still too far. Still, it is true that we have found traces of secret British Army bases in the mountains and surrounding areas, but currently our most popular theory is that these were all created as a joke or perhaps to incite more local tourism. Let's see. People end up taking photos of them because they're so interesting and sometimes end up getting sued by the original creators of... Okay, blah, blah, blah. Speaking of Operation Blue Peacock. Sorry. You know who just walked by and yelled, "Writing personal message like this doesn't count as overtime. Go home already. You should be able to find out more information, blah, blah, blah." Okay. So we learned nothing, I feel like.
Tough luck, Naomi. But keep your chin up, eh? What's up, Naomi?
She's lost it. A new type of peat moss? A new type of peat moss? Even if they're right, I know a ton of rich old farts who don't give a flying crap about scientific results. If I sold the glowing moss to them along with my UFO
Naomi,
photos...
Are you thinking about using the glowing moss for personal gain?
Stupid aliens. All I had to do was pout a little and bam! Oh, please, take some of our magical moss. Now I can hit up one of my expert pals and cultivate some more of this stuff.
Yeah, baby!
I did it. I finally found my own personal money tree.
What?
Money tree? Eek! If there's any truth to that, Morning Bell News will need to take over your little operation. And even if it isn't true, that sample still belongs to them.
Seriously?
What? According to your contract, Morning Bell owns the rights to all results and property yielded from this job. Therefore, that peat moss actually belongs to Morning Bell.
Damn you!
you greedy pigs. After climbing the beanstalk, Jack learned that treasure is only worth gaining if it requires effort. But what about Naomi Hayward? What did she learn from climbing her beanstalk?
Damn you!
He's probably only said that because he wanted to look good. I nearly killed myself on that mountain. Give me it back, you evil hellspawn. $20 million left. So what happens now? We have legitimately no leads. Lobster.
Lobster!
Klaatu Barada.
Lobster! Hey, what's your game?
Hey, knock it off. What are you chanting? A spell to revive you. It's just short. It's just so short that I always have trouble remembering how it goes. Are you nuts? You need to take a picture of that stuff and upload it to the cloud, or who knows what could happen. But knowing a yuppie like you, you'd probably accidentally delete the data even after it's up on the cloud. Shows how much you know. They didn't even have smartphones when they invented this spell. You ever stop talking smack? You know what? Fine, yuppie, I'll admit it. You won this one. How mature of you. I may be immortal, but I still wasn't prepared for what I saw up there. Snowstorm's no joke. I'm sure sorry I didn't heed your warning. Whatever. Now, enough about that. I heard the news, or at least the news that you failed to bring anything newsworthy. All you managed to do was stir up hubbub around a new breed of peat moss. You brainiacs are all the same.
Damn you!
Been fun lurking, but I gotta go. Arceus, we'll see you later. Thank you so much. I hope you feel better. I hope you recover quickly. Have a good one. It's still something new, and I found it all by myself. Now my name will go down in biological history. Well, good for you, Mrs. Fancy Schmancy Scientist. But I'm a real journalist, and that's where I want to leave my big fat mark. Later, yuppie.
Lobster!
Goddamn hellhole!
I swear, I'm gonna shock the entire world with this town secrets if it's the last thing I ever do. Seems like it will be. Oh, we have to do the epilogue. Right. Okay, let's see what happens.
Yeah, baby!
Yeah, like, I have zero idea what happens.
Hey!
Nursing the old bottle. Oh, my lost lamb. Yes, I continue to imbibe. You've done nothing wrong, Miss Hayward. You have absolutely not a shred of reason to feel guilty about anything. And yet, you still feel blue in a corner of your heart. You feel like you may have held a little responsibility for Emma being put on probation. Like perhaps there was something more you could have done, wondering if you really did your very best. Listen very carefully to me, my lost lamb. Humans always do their best every single day. Your accomplishments are always the result of your working as hard as you can manage. Besides, probation is nothing to worry about. After all, are we not under probation in the eyes of the Lord and Savior? Fine, I give up. You already went and answered all the questions I was going to ask you. A vicar is not more than a shepherd. Now a toast to we weak and drunken few. Cheers. Joyce pulls a mug out of nowhere.
Hey!
Yo, Rockstar. Oh, if it isn't the photographer. Hey, about David, I don't really know how to put this, but he didn't do it. He acts like a tough guy, but deep down, he's a big softie. He couldn't even kill bugs when we were small. He used to pee his bed too, but then he got into mountain climbing and everything changed. He started hunting rabbits, deer. He can even put them out of their misery if need be. Like, deep down, he's still the crybaby he's always been. You're saying murder just isn't him, huh? Kind of an insulting way to describe how much you trust someone. To be fair, if he did actually do it, I reckon he'd still be bleating that he'd never. So I'm just gonna trust him anyway, because he's my brother. Well, aren't you a sweet older sister? Being a family's kind of like being a band. Sometimes they split up, spouting creative differences or whatever, but they still gotta trust each other, you know? What happens on tour stays on tour. Otherwise, how's anyone gonna rock? You're so cool. We'll go on. Get yourself a drink. Make it expensive. Okay. Continue. Hop on sheep. Let's go to this one.
Yeah, baby.
Okay. Wait.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
There we go.
Yeah, baby.
I legitimately have no idea what's going to happen in this game after we finish talking to these people. Oh, hello.
Hey.
Yeah, Boy Scout, how's it going?
Hello there.
Pretty well. I figured an outdoor nut like you would have been tearing his hair out by now. So I looked up some articles of mountain accents and printed them out for you. That's a bit of a strange way to be considerate, but thanks. Hey, just let me ask you one more question. You didn't kill Elizabeth, right? No, I consider her a friend. I didn't kill her. I think.
Seriously?
Whoa, what? I'm scared. Just scared. Scared out of my mind. I didn't do it, I swear, but now I'm starting to lose confidence. Maybe I really did do it. I don't remember anything, but maybe these hands... Maybe if I just gave up and said, yes, I did it, then I wouldn't have to keep feeling like this. You owe me, but I also owe you. If it wasn't for you, I would be stewing in a bear's stomach right now. And even though the aliens may have been controlling you then, you did still try to kill me. So let me give you a warning. Just sit back and imagine what your sister would say to you if she saw you right now. She'd probably call me a crybaby. Then she'd say, you didn't do it because you said you didn't do it, right? She always knows how to get me to quiet down. Whatever you do, you can't make a false confession just to try and end all of this. If you do, you'll only end up hurting Elizabeth the most, followed closely by your own sister. Okay, I'll remember that.
Jeez.
I'm counting on you, crybaby. Alright. One more.
Yeah, baby.
Center of town.
Yeah, baby.
Salome!
Yeah,
Wait, Salome, don't go inside!
Hey.
Oh,
How do you do, dear?
I think I got her, like, I think it's glitched out, but I can't complain. I wanted to talk to you about Emma, if you've got a moment. Oh, an interview, how lovely. Something like that. Honestly, I'm just concerned. I'm happy to help as best I can. What would you like to know? Oh, but nothing too personal, if you don't mind. That way you can start by asking whatever you like. I don't even have any real questions. I just feel like Emma got wrapped up in this whole case by accident. That's all I wanted to say. Oh my, well, what a surprise. You're a journalist, and yet here you're telling me something instead of asking questions? Thank you, though. I do appreciate it. Emma and I both believe that she was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time. But is that simply because you love your granddaughter? Oh dear, well, of course I love my granddaughter dearly. It's a grandmother's job to trust her grandchild and spoil them whenever possible, isn't it? Well, now that I think about it, my grandmother spoiled me like crazy too. Exactly. But if I were Emma's mother, I would have to make sure I scolded her at the proper times. Not only is that one way for a mother to show her love, it's also any mother's responsibility, which is why grandmothers were put on Earth, to spoil their grandchildren absolutely rotten. She needs to create a safe space where her little grandchildren can find relief when they need it. That's all a grandmother needs to do, and there's no need to worry about overspoiling a grandchild. Grandmothers usually pop their clogs before it gets to that stage anyway. Ha 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 ha. Irk, I had trouble forcing out a laugh on that one. Gotta love morbid British sarcasm. Okay, we almost missed that. We're about to have to wait another day, I think, to see Salome. Someone texted me? Wait, no, I can't get texts out here. This is the second time that's happened. Get a weird feeling. Is this some kind of omen? I better head home and check my mail right away.
You want to check your email? Normally, you'll do anything to dodge the bills and deadline chases. But it does seem like a very special email has arrived. And with it, maybe the climax to our little story, too.
Catastrophe point? Very important email.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Okay. The science team is coming. There's been a very sudden development that has changed things in a very big way. After completing the analysis of 3 samples he sent us, Cortana's Edge, the glowing moss, and vampire's blood, Dr. Anderson suddenly said that he needed to perform some field work. We're currently waiting for our CEO to respond, but it seems like everything else has been finalized within our department. In fact, I believe that our science team should arrive at 3 p.m. tomorrow. Sorry for the late notice. There's no need for you to prepare anything, of course. Just think of it as a little vacation and spend your time off however you like. Doesn't it feel great to get some time off? Oh, and Daniel already sent us detailed reports on local restaurants. He had a lot of criticism regarding their seafood dishes. Blah, 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 blah. I'll be accompanying the team on their trip. Don't worry, I'll do my best to stay out of your hair. Okay. Dr. Naomi Hayward, this is Lucy Turner. This will be a very private email, so I'm sending it from my phone. You're familiar with Dr. Nicholas Anderson, leader of the science team, aren't you? He's an extraordinary man. A while back, he won a ton of essay contests offered by the government and private enterprises. He earned himself a lot of scholarships, thought of as a kind of young prodigy who only comes around once a century. He actually earned his first degree when he was 14, so the story checks out. But as I touched on in one of my previous messages, he has some social issues. All of his scholarships and joint study researches ended up being cut off before he could finish them. He's also been accused of power and sexual harassment more than a few times. Our CEO, Miss Kelly, is a big fan of his work and has somehow managed to snuff out all of the accusations he received thus far. In fact, rumor has it that when she hired him to work at the Morning Bell, she forced him to sign a contract that stated he would never post on any social media site, either personally or as representative. I just know that meeting him in person may leave you a bit perturbed, or angry, I guess. Just understand that he's a man with many problems. Weird. Dear Ms. Hayward, it's me, E. An uninvited guest will arrive. Beware them. I don't know whether you'll give this mail a proper reading or not, and I don't have the power to influence you into doing so. Just let me say this. Good or life, the choice is up to you. Guess it's still better. Lucy's something else. What does she think supposed to do with all this time off? There's no spa, blah, 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 blah. What does that mean? Wait for the Morning Bell science team to arrive. Let's just sleep again. This didn't tell me to go out and greet them, but I should probably say hi. Okay. It's very weird.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Oh, we still have 20 minutes. Might as well eat some food.
Give me a break.
What was the one? Healthy pie. There we go. we just wait. Charm. Make sure you always use your shower and dresser to groom yourself properly. Trying to live in a society here, it's the best you can do. If you fail to groom yourself regularly, your charm stat will gradually decrease. People around town will begin to resent your very presence. Naturally, if you try to answer shots while flies are buzzing around you, people will not be pleased. Oh, I stink?
Yeah,
Oh my
baby.
gosh.
Yeah, baby.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, baby.
3 minutes before they arrive. There's flies buzzing around me.
Yeah.
People don't resent your presence anymore. That's perfect. I don't know if I got that in time. No, I didn't. But today's
But today's not a payment day, is it?
There you go.
None of your business. Just do us both a favor and keep your mouth shut.
Huh? Hey! Wait! Hey!
I told you to keep your mouth shut.
Showering is important, Sassy. He just Hulk leapt out of the frame. Where am I?
Fine.
Silence, subhuman. Oh, this is the... Nothing infuriates me more than creatures that can somehow speak despite having no concept of how to properly discuss a topic. Know this, subhuman. Questioning me in any way is punishable offense. Subhuman? This must be Dr. Anderson. But some subhumans have the capability to coincidentally induce positive effects, much like the pattern I'm currently observing. Go on. Thank your luck or your god, as you subhumans are so quick to do. And now behold. Feast your eyes on these relics. There is certainly a better term for them, I know, but this will do for now. Alone, each relic is equivalent to nothing more than a piece of garbage. No, they are garbage, plain and simple.
That's science for you.
But when all three are utilized in unison, what do they create? A prime example of shocking, astonishing science. And so I hereby name this scientific phenomenon the Trinity Incredibilis. Incredibilis? Trinity what now? I'll decide its official name later. There are more important things to deal with. Yes, it makes perfect sense now that I've come all the way to the UK. I will use an empirical approach to tease out the secrets of the Trinity Incredibilis. Open those turbid eyes of yours and watch closely, subhuman. Okay, he's way worse than I thought. On the final boss, Vinkenfell, nice.
What the... Hey, there...
I told you to silence yourself, subhuman. Now, commencing with today's exposure experiment on specimens A, B, and X. Exposure time, 3 seconds. End report. Now for a short lecture on the constituent parts of the Trinity Incredibilis. This tank contains a culture of glowing moss. One might consider this moss the main power source of the Trinity Incredibilis. Next, we have this gun. The gun itself bears no intrinsic value. Just a regular kid's water gun from a regular mall with some slight modifications. The key here is what I attach to the muzzle. Cortana's edge.
Uh-oh.
With this, I can provide directivity to the energy that is released. But this alone is not enough to birth true science. And so I will inject vampire's blood into the cylinder of this gun. This, in turn, will function as a catalyst. Behold, the Trinity Incredibilis ray. Exposure Experiment 1 completed. Confirming transformations of specimens A and B. No effects witnessed on specimen X. Proceeding to Exposure Experiment 2. Exposure Experiment 2 completed. Confirming new forms of specimens A and B. No effects witnessed on specimen X. End report.
This can't be good.
Well, Subhuman, has the power of the Trinity Incredibilis Ray shocked you to your very core? This is the power of science. The driving force that allows you subhumans to live your days in peace and happiness. As you can see, this ray only affects those who hail from this town. But through repeated experimentation, I will quickly acquire the answer to this mystery. For that is the power of science. Science. Can you imagine it, Subhuman? If every human could transform into an animal, every last societal problem would disappear in a flash. We could turn
Every
all
problem?
the unproductive subhumans like you into cats and dogs, solving the world's population and hunger problems. And that's only the beginning. Next, we'd employ militaristic might against ignorant savages who deny scientific prowess.
This guy's a total psycho.
Elizabeth's wheelchair's here. Subhuman, are you listening to me? Yep, I'm listening. I currently lack the required number of specimen. I need a wider variety of samples, and you will bring them to me. Samples? I just gave you an order. You are to bring me several more townspeople to me at once.
Seriously?
But that's abduction.
Lost your mind.
Don't you dare try and interpret my orders using different words. I will not allow you to waste another second of my time. For it would cause the entire human race to suffer. Your ignorance is nothing short of a betrayal to all mankind. But this is your last mission. Upon completion, Morning Bell News will award you amply for your performance. Wait, you mean, that's right, you'll be able to pay off your entire debt. All you need to do is obey my orders, complete your tasks like a good robot would. An ideal job for a subhuman, wouldn't you agree? Just imagine it. Imagine what could happen in a world where humans are free to change into dogs and cats wherever they wish. We'd be able to track each other's pee? Oh, an uncharacteristically sharp assertion. What if the detection dogs you see in airports could actually converse with elite narcotics agents? And what if police dogs could speak with veteran officers? No. But if they were the veteran officers themselves? Yeah, it might be cool. Looks like you're finally starting to understand the true potential of the Trinity Ray, Subhuman. And it should go without saying that this invention will only continue to contribute millions of dollars to great science. When it becomes a commodity, those who assisted in discovering and researching the relics may even earn something. I could put a recommendation for you, you know, if I remember. As long as I do a good job, that is. It appears as though you've finally begun to understand your place in the machine, Subhuman.
For the sake of science!
In which case, there is no more time to waste. Bring me the following 3 specimens at once. Well, which one are you going to go after first? Make up your mind. I mean, start with A, I guess.
For the sake of science!
The highly intelligent specimen? Do note that highly intelligent is only used in a comparative sense, as far as rural inhabitants go. Very satisfied my physically advantageous sample with David, which only leaves one choice. The specimen's name is Charlie Smith. Now go and get to work. Who's that? And you call yourself a researcher? He goes by Norlock Holmes. Oh, that guy. Telling him you found a prime suspect for the murder of Elizabeth may be a wise way to lure him out. Take a photo of me sitting in Elizabeth's wheelchair and use that to convince him. If my hypothesis is correct, Smith has a soft spot for Elizabeth. Stimulate that spot and he will do whatever you ask of him.
Swine!
Yes, this is quite. If enlarged, it could allow anyone to traverse public highways without a license. Okay. Once that mad scientist pays off my debt, I'm severing all ties with him. I've got no choice but to do his dirty work right now. I just need to be a little more patient, and I'll finally be free. Free of the debt at last. Just keep your chin up. Is there nothing else I can do? There you go. Oh, give the photograph. There's nothing else. I feel there's just a gun here. The email said to either choose life or choose good. And I'm curious what... I feel like we're going to have to make a choice at some point. Of how we want to, like, proceed. I hate that we're turning in Norlock, of all people. I love Norlock. Oops. But no sheep came. Sorry.
Hey.
Hey, if it isn't the poor woman Sherlock, I got something to tell you. Cat got your tongue. It appears as if you're under a great deal of stress, hiding a secret. Yeah, you got me. The truth is, out with it. I might have figured out who killed Elizabeth. Well, I simply can't ignore a lead like that. But if you wish to have me spring into action, you need to show me proof.
Oh.
Bleeding Nora. Yep. Pretty damning photo, isn't it? Well, what's this chap doing with Elizabeth's wheelchair? William would never give it up. And besides, it's important evidence. How did this happen? How? Right. Thank you for this intriguing piece of evidence. I feel I may need to look into this in greater detail on my own. I'll be in contact later. Had no choice, right? Redacted report part 1. Report back to Nicholas. I don't know if there was an I don't think there's another option where I could have told him about what happened. Oops. Oh, my sheep's back. Norlock's smart, right? He'll figure it out. A subhuman is only as good as the method by which its master utilizes it. That's what I always say. So you finally found the first specimen, but what are you waiting for? Go collect the other 2 right now.
For the sake of science.
Martha Berryman. And you need Lynette. Okay.
What a bore. Swine!
We'll skip a lot of this because it doesn't seem as important.
Swine!
Steal one of Lynette's sheep.
Yeah, baby.
At least she can still say it despite all of this nonsense. What's gonna happen? I feel like we're collecting these people and then maybe we get a choice. Hey, stop right there. Wait, it's you. What are you doing? This isn't my sheep? No, of course not. How could you make that mistake? You're wrapped in some trouble, ain't ya? Want to talk it over at Michelle's tonight? No, I'm okay. Thanks for the invite, though. Don't push yourself too hard. 6-hour stream. I feel like we're very close to finishing. Oh, wait. Sorry.
See ya.
I think we're very close to finishing. That's why I'm like, well, maybe... Let's look. Oh, come back at night. Oh, okay. Well, hold on. There we go. And thank you, Azure, for the Discord plug. Next was a dream from a cat we passed on the subway. Oh, boy. I'm a sheep stealer. How did it come to this? It'll all be okay. Alright. Take the sheep to the lab. Sorry, Lamb 2D2. Don't get jealous.
Yeah, baby.
I think, okay, my theory is we get all 3 of the specimens there.
Baby.
Oh, wait, no. And then we... I don't know. We're gonna have to make a choice whether he, like, goes through with the experiment or, like, we kill him or something. It's just gonna be crazy. Also, finish my blanket so I'm prepared for Stray. Perfect. Wait, why am I so sure about that? No, it's too late to be doubting myself. The mad scientist isn't working alone. He's got the backing of the Morning Bell News. If I try to mess with them in the name of my own pathetic little justice, they'll just fire me and hire someone else to do the job. It'll be better for everyone if I handle this, as opposed to someone who doesn't know anything about how this town works. Nice job back there, if you say so. Heading out to Burley's farm, I'll leave the rest in your hands. The farm? But why? You did your part. Now it's time for me to do mine. They say that good work only ever follows a good rest, so just go home and rest for today. I wonder what keeps him so motivated to keep doing his job. Martha Berryman, maybe? He has MB tattooed on the back of his head. Report back to Nicholas. We still don't know what that's about. Finally, at long last, you found me the second specimen. Now, allow me to jog your inferior memory regarding the third and final specimen.
For the sake of science.
I need you to bring me a filthy little brat. Do note that you won't find many to choose from. And in any case, it's absolutely essential that I get my hands on an immature specimen. Emma Macaulay. If you can't afford to be choosy, then why not the White brothers? How dare you pollute my ears with your opinions? Nevertheless, you bring a valid point. I'll offer you a supplemental explanation just as once. For the time being, I would like to refrain from any unnecessary clashes with Redmond and White, and it will be easy to force the Macaulays to accept an offering in the form of compensation after all is said and done. In addition, acquiring Emma will also net me Charlotte and Clay as well. Just feed the brat some food laced with catnip when she transforms into a cat. Then once she's too dazed to stand up, simply drag her here. That's always the best way to deal with snotlings. Just be careful when feeding her. She has the tongue of a cat. So we're now drugging a child, essentially.
Swine!
Wait, so acquire a meal laced with catnip. But they don't turn into, it's like, we've got 6 more days or something until they turn into animals. Unless there's going to be a special event. Oh, I have to wait till...
Yeah, baby.
So we get to sleep for now.
Yeah, baby.
I'm surprised my stress meter isn't, like, flipping out right now. We have 3, 4, 5. 5 more days till full moon. So I just gonna have to keep sleeping until then.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
I hate that so much. All right, catnip meal.
Give me a break. All right there.
Do you serve anything with catnip? Let me think. Stargazy pie with catnip powder and catnip lace summer pudding. And for yes, the catnip replaces the cinnamon. Be careful on those 2 days between a full moon and a new moon. If you walk around with food that's got catnip in it during a time like that, a member of Team Cat might find themselves in a riddle state. So, okay, we need to wait. We have to, yeah, we do have to wait. All right, I guess we're just gonna keep sleeping. I guess. Until then. I don't know what else to do. Okay. Luckily, it doesn't actually reduce any of, like, the food bonuses that I bought. You guys get to listen to her snoring for a little bit. I wish they would have just skipped time, right? Like, just if once you do this one, like, oops, I didn't sleep long enough. Once you like start this task, it just is like, sweet, we'll forward you to like the day before a full moon or something. I mean, I guess you could probably be. If you wanted, I guess this would be a good time to, like, grind for money, I guess, if you wanted. Doesn't seem super necessary, though. Well, if you want stuff, it's necessary, but for completing the story, it does not. Alright, hold on. Almost there. My stress levels, though. Okay, so tonight there should be a full moon. Okay. Let's take a shower. It's been 5 days or something, maybe more than that. All right. comes a sheep.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Okay. Sweet. Feed me. Sure, we'll give her a treat, a real treat.
Yeah.
Don't feed it to a cat, it might make them all tipsy like.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we wait. Now we wait for it to be nighttime. Right? I hope it's today. I hope it's tonight. I think it is. Am I a day early? I hope not. Feed the meal laced with catnip to Emma, Clay, or Charlotte when she's in her cat form. Did it say... I thought it said Charlotte? Or no, maybe it was Emma. I can't remember. Well, I'll give it to one of them. If it's one day away, I guess I could just place this on the ground and then... Do I have a book to pass time? It's a long time. I don't know how much that is. So here we wait. This has been such a bizarre game. There goes Douglas. What's so funny is, like, you can upgrade your house, I think, with the Douglas if you bring him the right materials. I have felt like no reason to do that. Though I'm so curious what it could have looked like. Maybe my house could have been super cool. I wonder if it gets, like, extra features or something. Okay, it's almost nighttime. We'll say, I do like the visual style of this game. It's very interesting. The characters are all pretty unique. I feel like even the town looks kind of cool. Just me standing here with my catnip. Hello, Horatio. Is tonight not the night? Is it tomorrow? Uh-oh. Did I mess up? Is she here? No, she's not. Oops. I guess it's not tonight.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
But the thing is filled up. Maybe... Oh, there we go. Maybe it just hadn't happened yet? I guess it was 21 something. Oh, it's 23, almost midnight.
Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby!
The food is gone. Maybe I'll remember that I ordered it. Oh, man. So I guess I'm gonna have to... Am I gonna have to order it and then just wait? I place it on the ground and it looks like it's gone. It looks like it. Okay, well, we messed up.
Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby!
Well, the more you know. Luckily, we have 2 days to do this, so I can do it on the next one. Yep, daytime. Okay.
Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby!
All right. Order it again. I wasted $20. Oh. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Go stand outside the house. Is she already there? But you're not a cat. Okay. While we're waiting for time to pass, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real fast, and then probably by the time we come back, it'll be time. Hopefully they'll all turn into aminals. But all right, we'll be right back. I'll see you in a second. Stretch if you need to. Hello, hello! Sorry, I missed the raid. My apologies. Welcome in, Robin Luna. Thank you so much for the raid. Hold on, hold on. I don't think there's any mods in chat, so... Rob, thank you so much for the... Oh, you're playing Slime Rancher 2? How was it? And also... Let me give you a proper one. There you go. How's it going? Boom. Followed. How are you? Sorry, I was... I took the opportunity because we're waiting for time to pass in our game. And so I was like, okay, well, now's the perfect chance. Let's see. Spending time catching up with old friends. Great to see Rob in action. Did you catch all the slimes? How are you enjoying Slime Rancher 2? I can't wait to play it whenever it's available for me to play. Only pseudo mods. It's true though. But I hope you guys are doing great. We're still playing The Good Life. We're almost at the end. We're like almost there. That's why we're sticking around for a bit of a longer stream. But I need to, oh wait, did this food get cold? No. I'm sure that's fine. No, I think it did. Anyway, I'm basically drugging a child right now. That's my current mission. But I think, okay, hold on. I hope this food that I'm holding doesn't go away. No, it doesn't. Okay, perfect. All right, gotta drug a child real fast. Don't worry about it. Did I hear? Yeah, we are essentially...
Guess it really does work.
Well done. Leave the rest to me.
We had to wait for a child to turn into their cat form, and the scientist was like, just drag them away after you give them this catnip.
I just did what I had to, okay?
That's not the weird. That's honestly, that's fair. That's not the weirdest thing in this game. Let us not forget that two of the characters are kind of in an incestuous relationship, and that has yet to be addressed. Yeah, there are vampires, aliens today also.
Incredible! Truly
now a mad
incredible.
Scientist. That guy looks like a JoJo villain. You're not wrong. This is actually, that's the second time someone has been like, this is more like JoJo Bizarre's Adventure. Can you possibly comprehend the full scope of how incredible this is, Subhuman? I knew this was a bad idea. Why are you even doing all these tests anyway?
So,
why?
swine.
Did you just question the purpose of my experiments? Yes, you know. I happen to thoroughly enjoy subhumans of your ilk. Allow me to explain exactly what purpose these tests will serve. I will begin by showing all of the other subhumans a video of my Trinity Incredibilis by transforming people into dogs and cats. Then I will have psychology experts spread the word on how this phenomenon is good for your health. Lastly, I'll have all those rotten lawyers draft up a policy that will make my entire operation legally watertight. Hardly a trifle when I think of all the subhumans who will happily line up to hand over their hard-earned money.
Nope.
Yeah, right. People will catch on to a scam like that in no time. Imbecile, why would I ever want to avoid that? In fact, I'm going to make sure I encourage the hate. I'm going to use my Trinity Incredibilis ray to transform all the subhumans in this town into cats and dogs. Then I'm going to stream it live on the internet as miraculous new treatment that could save your life.
Seriously?
If you do that, all those subhumans out there who think they're so smart and clever will watch my stream and say, it's fake, it's so obvious, ban this guy's account. But then another group of subhumans who are willing to grasp at anything in order to sustain their health will rise up and say, they're trying to cancel this revolutionary new medical treatment. It's a conspiracy run by power-hungry corporations. You really think it'll go that smoothly? Of course it will. How could subhumans react any other way? And the subhumans whose excess funds are burning the biggest holes in their pockets will rise up and say, those bigoted hicks out in the countryside actually tried to keep this miraculous new treatment secret from the rest of us? If anything that amazing really exists, then I'd deserve to have first dibs on it, because I've got money to pay for it. And once they succeed in deleting my video on my account, they will inadvertently prove the conspiracy theory was true. Subhumans who wish to try this new medical treatment will instantly start registering the moment I reveal my new facility. Morning Bell News' stock will skyrocket, and my research funds will multiply infinitely. And in the end, my research team will go down in history forever. You needn't worry, I am a fair man. I will ensure all who cooperate with me attain their own piece of the glory. Rejoice, subhuman, your name will also be recorded in the great book of scientific history. Hell if I care. Oh, it sounded so meta, right? Wait, this was all text in the game. Congratulations, Sassy, beating the Inkenfell. Who is this? Flora Kelly. We don't know who that is. I did just double check. Mic test, mic test. Can you hear me? Yes, and it appears there isn't much lag. Good, looks like the satellite connection was worth its exorbitant price after all. Of course it was. You expect a modern scientist to go on researching in a primitive region that lacks internet access? Well, good to know we managed to kill two birds, one stone. Now I want you to silence yourself for a moment, Nicholas. It's very nice to finally make your acquaintance, Naomi. I am Flora Kelly, CEO of Morning Bell News. Oh, so you're the big boss. In that case, I've got something to say to you. This mad scientist of yours has no concept of what human rights are. He's nuts. Everything that's gone on in this little lab of his is a total compliance nightmare. Is your entire HR team asleep at the wheel? Yes, that all sounds very complicated. And how could you ever sign off on any of this? Listen here, my little idealistic journalist. What do you think is necessary in order to upload human rights? Well, the Constitution, laws, activist groups, and stuff? How naive. Money is all you need to uphold human rights. And so we make as much money as we can and pay taxes as we are legally obligated to. Then the government uses that money to protect the human rights of all the other people in the whole wide world. To modern people like us, stocks with long-term growth are far more important than short-sighted human rights problems. But the more time passes, the more global our world becomes. How many of the 196 countries in our world do you think are seriously worried about human rights issues? To the modern human rights are minor league products with very low profit margins. Now is that the only direct appeal you have for your CEO, Mrs. Journalistic Justice Warrior? In that case, I'll leave the rest to Lucy. Lucy, if you would be so kind. Huh? But I thought Lucy was supposed to be over here. What, you actually thought she'd be physically traveling with them? How awfully antiquated of you. It's 8 hours from JFK to Heathrow, and then another 8 from Heathrow to Rainy Woods. Talk about a waste of time. Bye now. Lucy is our friend, sort of. Co-worker, maybe. This is weird. It is. She looks like my ex's mom. This is our first time doing a video chat, isn't it? Hi there, it's me, Lucy Turner, a special correspondent from Division 2 of the CEO's office at Morning Bell News. You know, Lucy, I have to admit, I never imagined your company was this bad. Now, I'd like to begin by going over the current schedule, first tomorrow morning. Before that, Lucy, just answer one question for me. Are you on their side too? Mrs. Hayward, I'm afraid I don't understand your question. Unless you have any other pressing matters, I'd like to return to the task at hand. Oh, that reminds me. I really liked that story you sent me, the one about Dick Whittington and his cat. What are you talking about? Now then, back to the schedule. Some code. That was code for something. Even Lucy betrayed me. How could I be so stupid? I need to do something. I can't let them get away with this. I know. I'll just tell everyone in town what's going on and get them to help me out. End of the line. Okay. Oh. It's a new day. They're all back to humans. Okay. We gotta talk to everyone? Oh, goodness. Let's speed through some of these conversations. Hey, please just don't talk to me. Oh, okay. Done. Consider that done, my friend. Are they all gonna be like this? Not talking is pretty speedy, you are correct. You end up being even more of a prat than I took you for. They all mad. I assume they somehow found out.
Get lost.
Get out of here. Okay, is it like... Everybody mad at me.
I get the feeling you're not flavor of the month around here anymore, Naomi. Don't worry, though. They're not mean enough to take the house away from you. So if you get a bit peckish or need a nap, you can still head home. Not sure I'd recommend it, but Dr. Anderson might even give you some...
Oh no, we still have to talk to everyone?
Leave.
Okay. Live. Inspirational rock music commences.
Away with you.
This actually has lyrics. Am I gonna get copyright struck?
Go! Out of here!
Yeah. This sounds very like Bob. What's his name? Ah, that's where the song comes in.
Shoo!
What am I? What's the artist I'm thinking of? Older guy. He's very famous. Bob? He has a son. He was the lead singer for the Verve Pipe. The only Bob I know is Bob Seger. Older guy, Bob. Hold on. Bob. Singer. No, not Bob Singer. Hold on. Is it Bob? Wait, the Verve Pipe. Also, like, the Verve Pipe. Oh wait, I need to talk to this guy. Come back.
Right then, off with you.
Bob, old Bob, Verve Pipe. Right? I think... Who was the lead singer for... Wait, am I thinking of the Verve Pipe? Yeah. No. Not the Verve Pipe. The Wallflowers. I even had the wrong band. Wallflowers, lead singer is... Bob Dylan. Okay, that's who I'm thinking of. Gosh, that took me way too long. The lead singer of the Wallflowers is Jacob Dylan. He's the son of Bob Dylan. I feel like this guy's voice has a very Bob Dylan quality.
Yeah, baby.
I don't know why. Maybe I'm wrong, but oh, I almost completed it in time.
Off with you.
Yeah. I thought it would be wrong, so I kept eating my shredded cheese and watching. Oh, man. Where's Gizmo? He's the only one that speaks JPP. I tried my best. Wait, this guy's coming in. I wonder if this guy will believe me.
Lobster!
Oh, it's Lobster. It really is. You're the last person I want to see right now. Actually, maybe not. Maybe he's actually our friend here.
Game?
How am I the last person? There ain't anyone out there who can do a cooler pose than me. Yeah. Hey, you don't seem yourself today, yuppie. You sure you got what it takes to keep on keeping on out there? Oh, I know. I'm gonna take a picture so you can see how much of a loser you look like today. Thanks. Do whatever you want. Something's really got you down. Don't tell me you're thinking about quitting the newspaper business. I might be at this rate. What did you just say? You think a talentless scrub like you could ever make a living doing anything else other than smithing words? And you still have all that debt. Why would you throw away the only good thing you have going on for you? I don't want to, but enough whimpering already. Just tell me what happened already. I'll give you a little counseling session for free just this once. Well, you see, blah, blah, blah. Bwahaha, serves you right, Benedict Arnold. I know I deserve it, okay? You don't need to rub it in.
Hey, what's your game?
You don't get it, dummy. They're not trying to ostracize you. What? They're still being kind to you, even though you don't deserve it.
What's that?
You stole stuff and even kidnapped people. If we were anywhere else, you'd already be in the can by now. But not a single one of them turned you in, right? They just told you to leave. Oh. Took you long enough. Now that you figured it out, you know what you really need to do, right? I need to stop the morning bell. I need to take responsibility for what happened and stop these guys. Otherwise, I'll just be accepting the death of journalism. Social media gave everyone the ability to become a news source themselves. But without justice, the news business will crumble like a pillar of dust. We're the real pros. We need to use the power of the news to stop evil from screwing everything up. Sigh. Just how stupid are you? You think that stuff has anything to do with being a real pro? It was still a pretty good speech, though. I don't usually say this, but it brought a little tear to my eye. A tiny one, but still. Out of respect for that wicked speech of yours, I think I might just help you out with this one.
Hey,
Really?
what's your game?
Yeah, you frickin' chowder head. It's still too early to be thanking me. I mean, we can clean up this whole mess by ourselves now, can we? We need to find someone in town who's willing to help. Got any ideas? Someone in town is willing to help. So the lobster's becoming our friend. Oh, I totally forgot about her. You're a daft one, ain't you? I know. So let me just start off by apologizing. I'm really, really sorry. No need to apologize. I already figured out just how foolish that silly little head of yours was. But I'm happy to see that you feel at least a little bit guilty. So I'll forgive you. I see old ladies like her in San Francisco all the time. Pretty good friends with some of them, too. All right, Lucy, it's meeting time. Lucy, but she's... Haha. Come on, Yuppie, don't tell me you didn't... if you want to look up, you can tell me how close we are to the end. Huh? Notice what? Didn't Lucy mention the Dick Whittington story to you? Now that she mentioned it, she did. That's the story about the guy who made buku bucks thanks to his cat and used it all for charity, right? So by that, Lucy's trying to say that there's a way to use Morning Bell's evil plan to do something good, you idiot. It was all code. Ain't that right, Lucy? Oh-ho! That's right. Deep down, you knew you could still trust me, right? Wait, hold on. I have to show I have to move. His desktop icons say Secret 1, Secret 2, Secret 3, and Lobster on it. And they're all lobster icons. I love it. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, of course I did. I was like, yeah, that's my Lucy. I knew I could always count on her. What are you looking at me like that for? I'm glad to see you're in spirits, that your spirits have been lifted a bit, Naomi. Let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. Before I begin, I'd just like to make one thing clear. I don't think that physically stopping the stream will get us anywhere. After they deal with us, they'll just try and do the same thing again. Instead, we need to make sure that their plan ends benefiting us instead. They know that the stream will incite criticism, and they've even worked that into their plan. But what if it ends up inciting more backlash than they're prepared to handle? We can utilize that to get the people on our side. It makes sense, but how are we going to do something like that? Imagine what would happen if they fired the ray at the townspeople when they were already transformed. A laser beam being fired at cute little cats and dogs and nothing happens. What would people think? That's pretty wicked smart, Lucy. Just think about it. A huge news agency streaming animal abuse live. And Morning Bell's been advertising their ray as some miraculous new medical technology or whatever. So if they fire it and it just fizzles out, they'll get torn apart even more. I don't know, though. I think there are a few problems with this plan. I mean, what if Dr. Anderson, or whatever his name is, decides to fire the ray at human beings? I can interfere with the streaming plan. We need to show cute kitties and puppies if we want to keep watching, if we want people to keep watching through to the experiment. That'll force them to fire the ray at cats and dogs to keep the public's attention. Made me think of another problem, though. Morning Bell is this global corporation, right? Unless we get a boatload of people to watch the animal abuse video, it ain't gonna gain any traction. We'll use Flamingo. Naomi has around 150,000 followers, and Daniel has 90,000. I'll have our marketing team work on boosting those numbers even further. Neither of them will be able to upload any photos to Flamingo while we're working on this. But until the day of the stream, I'll make sure both accounts attain international notoriety. You people can really do that? How do we make sure that nothing happens when the ray gets fired? Yeah, I was just about to say that. We'll need everyone's help to solve this one. First, we'll need to make sure the device can't be used until the stream begins. They're using vampire's blood to power the Trinity what's-it, right? Then that's it. We'll just guzzle it all down before the stream starts. Sounds good. Best of luck. Wait, is that the answer? Vampire's blood is ultra-rare whiskey, right? Sounds like a job for me. I'm not gonna let you youngsters show me up here. You know, I was thinking. Yeah, I'm really glad Lucy's on our side. So that's our plan. So we saw her briefly in a stream, but we've been emailing back and forth with her. Apparently it's about 13 and a half hours to the main story. 20, oh, okay. Yeah, it's hard to tell how far we actually are, though, time-wise. I know how long to beat, at least for me, is often super wrong. When we did, the Ruined King, it ended up taking us like nearly twice as long as it had said.
Yeah, baby.
But I mean, I think we're really at like the end, I think. Oh, hello everyone. I'm trying to find out, but I'm not finding any helpful information. When there were a couple of places, because there was a couple of quests that I got stuck on and I had to look up. I could not find like a full guide. I kept on finding just like threads about it, but I don't know if anyone's really like written out a like, here's a chapter guide or like how far along you are. What are you doing here? Nothing. I just.
Oh, jeez.
Okay. Oh, we have to sneak in at night. All right, makes sense. Okay, luckily I have a book. Wonder how much time passes. Oh, nice. I'm starving. I have any food? Not really. I can, like, run home and make some potatoes. And those don't help me. Maybe if I just wait long enough, it won't matter. Almost nighttime. I guess I could try to run home. Ah, too much work. I wonder where he's off to. Gotta go walk Pickles. Enjoy! Thanks for popping in. Where's that guy going? Perfect. How did she get in here? Alright.
Seriously?
Wait, so we're gonna still play the...
Yeah, baby.
We have to do the game?
Cheers.
But why? Oh gosh. Okay. Alright.
Cheers.
Can't drink any more.
But okay, skip this part.
Not sure.
Oh, they just gave me one of those? That's funny.
Seriously?
Yeah, baby.
Cheers. Cheers. Cheers.
Oh boy. There we go. Whew.
Yeah, the drink queen reigns supreme. What the hell? But I already drank a ton. How is there this much left?
They could just, like... I can't give up here. I'm so close. I just need to drink a little bit more.
Naomi, I think you might be underselling it slightly.
You can just...
I know it seems like a waste, but
Yeah.
maybe you should just chuck the vampire's blood out.
Cease this at once.
Oh, Benedict. Where there is alcohol, there is God. And where there is God, there is your vicar. Oh my gosh. I'm the vicar. And yet I struggle to look up on you. I know, I did something bad. I'm sorry. What game were you downloading, Sassy? I'll owe you an apology. You were only trying to do what you thought was right. Must accept that fact. Therefore, I must purify my sins with the power of this holy water.
Forgive me, Lord. For
Are we gonna have to do an... Okay, I don't think we have to do another drinking game.
Really hammering.
So the...
Thanks, Vicar. We might just
it's
get
not
through
real
this in
vampire's
time.
blood. It's actually just whiskey. But it's a very rare
Damn
alcohol.
drunk just can't help himself.
Waiting to play this game forever? What is it? Surprised you don't remember. I do not. What is it? I'm so curious to see where this is gonna go. Oh, did you get No Man's Sky? Nice, that's awesome. That's exciting. Uh-oh. I hope you enjoy it. This guy. All right, here we go. You nervous? I don't know. It sort of feels like I'm just watching all this play out from behind a screen or something. A little late for that, don't you think? Anyway, check this out. That's my flamingo count. 3 million followers? I've never seen a number that big. So no matter what weird stuff may be floating through your mind right now, there ain't no turning back, yuppie. Got it? Then let's head out to the square. You're the official photographer of this streaming event, remember? It's showtime. Get out there and act like you're ready to do your job. I know, I know. And one more thing. I'm gonna let you in on a real journalist's secret to success. When you get to the point where you're thinking, oh no, I'm screwed, that's where you really gotta shine. And in that moment, all you gotta do is... Nope. I'm not doing the lobster pose. Finally, the twist could be it was all booze except one real bottle of vamp blood. That would be amazing. Lobster! There you go. Who knew that lobster guy would end up helping us save the day? Oh, look at this. This is just a photo of, like, New York with a filter on it. According to a press report released from the Morning Bell, the massive media conglomerate based on New York City, at 11 a.m., 4 p.m. GMT tonight, they plan to make a shocking, world-changing announcement from the small town of Rainy Woods located in northern England. The details have not been made clear yet, but the press report states the following. Up until this morning, the insular rural town of Rainy Woods has kept a miraculous therapy technique all to themselves. Thanks to the efforts of Morning Bell's research team, this technique has been rediscovered using scientific technology. Rumors are currently circulating online due to a leak that states this therapy has the power to cure late-stage cancer. If this is true, it means the people of Rainy Woods have used tradition as an excuse to stand by and watch thousands of cancer victims die. In response to this, a pediatric cancer specialist commented, claiming this to be inexcusable from any ethical perspective. Other late-stage cancer specialists have also shared similar statements of disapproval. They gave birth to the #OpenRW movement that is currently escalating on the internet. And as we speak, debates continue to rage concerning whether or not late-stage cancer treatment is actually possible. Meanwhile, a massive piece of graffiti art has been spotted on the wall of a hospital in Rainwood, Arkansas. The movement is showing no signs of quieting down, blah, blah, blah. Does the miraculous treatment technique that hails from Rainy Woods actually have the power to cure late-stage cancer? Countless eyes from all over the world are now focused on this quaint little town. I wonder how we're gonna, like, how this actually is gonna play out.
Mine.
We're 30 minutes out! Hurry, you miserable subhumans.
Oh?
This ain't good. We're in deep trouble here. Think about it. We end up drinking all the vampire's blood. Yeah, I know. That was the plan, wasn't it? Take a chill pill. No, that's not what I mean. Think about it. Really think. That means the bottle's empty right now.
Seriously?
Surely it's only thanks to the good grace of the Lord on high that we haven't been found out by now. Wait, what should we do? Don't panic. We just need to fill the keg back up, right? Indeed, we simply need to fill the bottle back up with fake vampire's blood. We'll buy some time then. Go and call that mad scientist over here. So basically, those two are the ones who have been controlling the entire town of Rainy Woods from the shadows. If you want to keep experimenting here, it's definitely in your best interest to introduce yourself to them. Those two? Right. First things first. Let's give you a proper welcome.
Toast, if you will.
Lost your mind.
But the stream is about to begin. But I hear that beer is practically like water to you Americans. Not to worry, I've got some of the good gin tucked away around here somewhere. So be it. I happen to be using supplements to strengthen my liver.
Behold my genius!
You think this swill could get me drunk? Feast your eyes on the power of science. Wow, we actually managed to stop him right in his tracks. Now how are we going to swap in the fake...
Naomi, have you forgotten your training in the mountains? You're the one that made the massive beanstalk grow, remember?
Oh no. No, there's no time to think about it. I'm just gonna have to do it. Turn into a dog and pee on the vampire's blood. Just watch out for Dr. Nicholas. He's on the stage, so you'll have to use stealth to avoid detection. Though I'm like not even facing it. This is
Swine!
Oh no! Oh, I didn't see he was gonna turn around. That's my bad.
Swine!
I assume it's gonna let us. Okay, yeah. Yeah. It's honestly kind of hard to tell what his, like, his field of view is. Hey, we did it.
Hey!
Sorry to interrupt all the mirth, but Dr. Anderson, it's about time to go. Wouldn't want you to have to interrupt the stream for a bathroom break, so you should probably take care of it now. I've already have a supplement that boosts my bladder control, so long, lesser humans. How'd it go? Oh, there's no need to worry. I'm sure that Mrs. Hayward employed her mercurial wit to think of a perfect solution.
Nope.
Not so sure I would describe it as so eloquently, but just trust me on this one. There's no way the Trinity Ray is gonna work now. That means we just gotta sit back and watch. Oh gosh. What if it's just more powerful with the year end? It's finally time for the experiment to begin, so sorry to keep you all waiting. Oh, it's... they don't need me.
Human rabble of the world, listen up. Rejoice, for you are about to witness a miraculous new form of medical treatment. In your wildest dreams, or even perhaps your darkest nightmares, you miserable creatures could never possibly imagine the phenomenon you're about to witness today. But in order to fully understand the importance of the experiment I'm about to perform, we must go back to 1940.
Dr. Anderson, let me remind you that capitalist society values evidence over debate. I've prepared a segment to discuss the details of the experiment, complete with its own special flip chart.
Well, if my sponsor is that adamant about it, I suppose there's no harm in adjusting my schedule. Pay close attention, insects of the world. This very moment, Nicholas Anderson is going to change the future of the human race. Behold the power of science! That's odd. Allow me to increase the output.
Ha! What a shambles! They outdid themselves with the spectacle, but it was all a hollow pretense.
If only the great Lizzie Borden could see this.
I wonder if the max output level is 42.
But that's impossible! So be it! Full power!
Dreadful, huh?
What is that man doing? This is animal abuse.
Wait, we just kicked that that reporter.
Mr. White, you're the resident expert on Rainy Wood's history, right? Is it true this dinky little town has been hiding a miraculous cure for late-stage cancer from the world?
Oh, if only. Then my beloved Yvonne would still be here with me right now.
It's a
Oh,
lie?
right, yeah.
Nothing but a big fat lie?
I'm afraid I'm far too old to have the energy to entertain such hearsay. What I can tell you is, that man there on the stage came up to me and said, "Sell all the land you own to us. Morning Bell News knows exactly how to get the most use out of it." Then he passed me a large contract that already had Mrs. Kelly's signature. But when I politely declined, he tells me, "So be it, not like it matters. You subhumans will end up handing over all your land to us for free anyway." Yes, that's what he said.
You saying it was all just some heinous conspiracy? That the miraculous treatment Morning Bell News advertised was nothing but a bald-faced lie?
They were trying to use this town to suck up people's cash with some phony medical facility. Then, they tried to push the hashtag OpenRW movement so you'd sell your land for cheap. They wanted Rainy Woods to be the most hated place on Earth.
That's what all this ruckus was for? Whew, scary stuff, huh?
As you can see, ladies and gentlemen, this little country town is clean, peaceful. Frankly, it looks like your regular, middle-of-nowhere town to me. Yet some big corporation spent a ton of money trying to crush this town using fake news. You're gonna let them get away with this? Your town might be next. Think about it. Any one of you suffer the same fate. It's time for us to rise up. Forget the hashtag OpenRW movement.
Now it's hashtag SaveRW. Save Rainy Woods from fake news. Lobster!
Oh my gosh. Breaking news. The #1 trending hashtag just switched over to SaveRW. People all over the world are rising up and advocating to save Rainy Woods. The masses are standing up to the hoaxes and monopolistic evil foisted upon them by those in power. This guy's just still using the ray gun.
Tech team, what are you waiting for? Cut the cord! Stop the stream! I said stop the stream! What? It's going to take time to shut everything down? You useless morons! Just pull the wires out, right now! Nicholas! Either end this stupid laser beam party of yours right now, or get ready to defend yourself in court when I sue you to the moon and back! Well, which'll it be? Surely your genius brain can work that out!
But I just need my experiment to succeed. If it succeeds, then everything will.
Dr. Nicholas Anderson! That's it. Right here, right now, you're fired! Next time you see my face is in the courtroom!
What?
Ooh.
As for you, tech idiots, if you don't want to end up the same way as him, then stop the damn stream already! Blow the generator if you have to!
But that sounds really dangerous.
That stuff is expensive. I don't want to be responsible for breaking it.
The manual said to never stop a stream, even if you're getting flamed. All publicity is good publicity.
Subhuman. It was you! You did this, didn't you? Subhuman. How dare you? How dare you turn me into content without my permission?
Nice kick. Incredible.
Lobster! Damn you, damn you, damn you! I hope you subhumans rot in hell!
You think I'm gonna let you go?
You! Do something, you imbecilic blockhead! That subhuman over there has yet to pay off her debt. Now get over there and do your job!
Lol. Oh, wait.
When that great lump kidnapped me, he said to me, he said, "Don't worry. The insanity this company's been up to will definitely catch up with them one day." And yet, he didn't help you lot out when you were trying to stop the insanity. Honestly.
Oh, all the dogs are
nothing
freed.
worse than a pathetic yes man.
Lol.
This town scares me.
Oh, NB stands for Morning
Says the
Bell.
woman who brought the wrath of the internet mob on a massive news corporation.
Guess you're right.
I thought it was Martha Berryman this entire time. It's like it's gonna loop back.
You're the one responsible for this? Don't think you won, little girl. You miserable excuse for a journalist.
Oh no, I know I didn't win. But the people of Rainy Woods did.
Screw you! I'm going to get my army of lawyers and crush you like the tiny, insignificant, pathetic bug you are! Great work, Naomi. Just leave the rest to me. I'll email you later.
Whew. This the part where we get the happily ever after?
Lobster! We did it, Yuppie. We kicked their frickin' asses. You know, the first time I saw you, I had a feeling you'd rise up to kick some ass someday. But you also seemed like the ultimate chowderhead, so I wasn't sure which way it was gonna go. Should've known my intuition was right on the mark.
I'm amazed you can say all that with a straight face.
Well, you've still got room for improvement, a whole yacht load of improvement. So I'm gonna give you a little advice as your mentor here. The most important thing for you to learn is how to walk away from all the assholes in the world. Otherwise, they'll just trick you into a big pile of debt again.
Okay, okay.
We still don't know how she acquired this
But
debt.
enough about that. We should be celebrating right now. You, me, all the pumpkins, we frickin' did it! Hey, Yuppie, what are you doing?
Is she gonna do it?
Walking away from an asshole, just like you taught me. Later.
Lobster!
I thought she was gonna do the lobster thing. She did not. I was hoping it was time. Several days later. Dr. Nicholas Anderson is an animal lover. The truth behind the man. Dr. Nicholas Anderson is an animal lover. Fake news. One woman and her radical town renewal project. The world speaks out. You've gone too far this time. One freelance journalist and what she was able to accomplish. Dark rumors circulating animal welfare organizations. Directors of Morning Bell News resign amidst allegations. Not recommended for the faint of heart, my trip to the infamous town of Rainy Woods. An age in which video evidence means absolutely nothing. Major social services delete all traces of Rainy Woods scandal videos. Epilogue. Is this really the ending you wanted? Who cares? It's not like I started this job because I really wanted to. Alright then, if you're fine with it, then so am I. Meanwhile, I'm gonna keep my eye on the whole Save RW situation and see how it pans out. So I'll be saying sayonara to this town pretty soon. I mean, not like I'm gonna find anyone posting stuff about Save RW here. What are you gonna do? I don't know, I'm still thinking. I figured you'd say that. Well, just make sure your journey of self-discovery doesn't take your whole life. Life's a lot shorter than you may think it is. Later, chat ahead. So long, Lobster.
After the stream, Morning Bell News' stock price crashed. All of the management were prosecuted and resigned, with CEO Flora Kelly at the forefront. Meanwhile, Naomi signed a special contract with the new managers. As part of that, Morning Bell bought Naomi's Flamingo account for a hell of a lot of money. In return, Naomi announced to the world that the entire stream was all just a fiction of her creation. She claims she staged the broadcast in an attempt to revitalize the small town of Rainy Woods. And so, with Naomi's confession, the curtain was finally closed on the incident.
But
At long last, Naomi managed to pay off her debt and still had a nice amount left over from the sale. Obviously, such an admission meant she had to give up her role as a journalist.
I'll go sit.
Drinking this early in the day, it seems like you're really living the high life now. But beer slimmy doesn't fit your character. I can't think of anyone else who would look better drinking absinthe right now. Okay, just tell me what you want already. We came to thank you on behalf of the entire town. Everyone's grateful for what you did, and as a representative, I feel it's only suitable that I pass it on directly. Thank you so much for all your help.
Seriously?
Wait, hold on. I'm the one who caused all the trouble to happen in the first place. You shouldn't be thanking me. I should still be apologizing. Are you mental? You aren't the only person Morning Bell News could have sent here. Could have sent someone with class education, someone smart, resilient, hardworking, accomplished, charismatic, quick-witted, or totally unscrupulous person, for all we know. Yeah, I guess you're right. And you very well could have acted like a smart person had you wanted to, but you chose justice right up to the very end. Even if it did happen due to ephemeral happenstance, that's still enough for you to deserve our gratitude. Happenstance, huh? Yeah, who am I to say? Naomi Happenstance Hayward. Humans are just like poems. Something born from the miasma, purely out of coincidence. That is what we call poetry. That is what we call life. You should be proud that within that something you were able to find something good. You just never let up with the cheese, do you? Now that you've had more than your share of compliments, Miss Halfwit Drink Queen, where do you plan to go from here? Don't you think it's about time you took a step forward?
Indeed.
Exactly. Now that you're a person of means, you can't possibly spend all your days submerged in a pub. Yeah, I know. I'm just stuck on the ultimate decision. The ultimate decision? Yeah.
That's right, Naomi. Just as you said, this is your ultimate decision. You've gained a lot while in this town, even learned some things. You've also lost a lot, haven't you? It's time for this tale to come to an end. But which decision, which ending is the right one?
I can either donate all my money to the town in order to keep its secrets well protected, or run back to NYC and live out the rest of my life drowning in luxury. We'll donate the money. All right, I made my decision. that it? Going very fast? Why is it going this fast?
"5 days on from the stream, and hardly anyone was making posts using #SaveRW anymore. Though later, some occultish kind of groups could be seen using it for their own purposes. Their posts mostly revolved around Cortana, the glowing moss, and the vampire's blood. These have got to be out-of-place artifacts, they'd say, although it rarely caught on. And when a #SaveRW-centric blog posted snippets from a Morning Bell News article, those small groups were completely snuffed out as well. In those Morning Bell snippets, it basically said that Cortana, the glowing moss, and the vampire's blood could all be proven using modern science. So all those occulty types couldn't rely on the hashtag to support their theories anymore. And they gradually moved on to #LobsterPose.
Nice. Classic. Love that for them. That is the new trend.
All right, lads and ladies, raise your hand if you're not here.
Good grief. How do you expect them to do that? Let's hurry up and get going already before my pies get cold.
Let us begin this celebratory banquet at once. First, a round of applause for this town's new hero and the sponsor of this grand feast, Naomi Hayward. Well
I would ask for a toast, but before that, I have a very important announcement to make.
Sorry, but once the drinking starts, no one will listen, especially our guest of honor.
All of the money that Miss Hayward donated to our town will be used now and forever in protecting its secrets.
And as thanks, we hereby declare that Naomi Harewood is now an honorary citizen of Rainy Woods.
Nice.
Congrats, Miss Honorary Citizen.
Things awaited you, Dame Hayward.
Now then, on to the toast.
Benedict, if you would please lead us.
We are gathered here today, and I really have only one thing left to say. Cheers!
Classic Benedict. Strange zoom out. Is this a UFO is gonna go by? Or is it just showing a new day? So where was the cat in this game? Elizabeth! Congratulations on completing the Rainy Woods route. Naomi ended up losing her status as a journalist due to the Rainy Woods incident, but thanks to a certain crafty someone at Morning Bell, she managed to get her Flamingo account back. At one moment, she's gotten over 3 million followers, a far cry from what she's got now, but it's still more than enough for someone like her, right? Now she just needs to keep uploading photos so that steady stream of emotes doesn't dry out. With a little hard work, she might end up becoming yet another global influencer who lives in the middle of nowhere. I still believe in you, Naomi.
And so, she became penniless yet again.
Oh, that's right. I'm dead broke again. I should have kept a little for myself instead of getting carried away and saying I donated all.
Naomi, it's a fact of life that money comes and goes. Having wealth can bring richness to life. But what if you come to rely on it, eh? Go sod it. Who cares? As long as you're happy. Right? That's me done, I suppose. From here on, the story is yours to tell. Whatever happens though, Naomi, have a good life.
Sigh. Phew. Oh.
Chasing pointless gossip in the middle of nowhere. Maybe this is the career most suited for me.
Oh, but Miss Naomi, do be careful not to drink too much.
What? You're...
The last one left the special running shoes with you.
The last one?
May I take them? Thank you. I knew that going to Fancy and Bunny was the right choice. I feel like I could run a whole marathon in these.
But... You're...
Oh, and you're free to keep using your house in Rainy Woods however you please. It seems like everyone still has some favours to ask of you, too. And perhaps there are even a few mysteries left for you to solve. I just hope you know you are free to stay in our town as long as it suits you.
But I saw you. It wasn't a dream, was it?
Happiness is something that travels from person to person. And this is Rainy Woods, the happiest town in the world. Does that make sense?
Wait.
Rainy Woods is the happiest town in the world? Happiness is something that travels from person to person? Who cares? C'est la vie! Goddamn hellhole!
What in the world just happened? I'm so confused. I'm so incredibly confused. Is that something that gets explained? So, Rob, yes, where the cat was. You missed most of the game, but all of the residents of the town turn into cats or dogs, and we could willingly turn into a cat or dog whenever we wanted to. So there were a lot of mechanics that used both. So the person we were talking to was the person who died at not the beginning of the game, but in the first few hours of the game. And is she a robot or something? What did she mean by, oh, the last one ordered these shoes for me or whatever? And so then she handed, okay, so she handed us a photo with, hold on, let me lower the music. She handed us a photo with the CEO of the Morning Bell News in her place. Mrs. Architect Zero, welcome in. How are you? Gosh. Okay, so what it flashed for a second was at the beginning, Elizabeth, who was the girl we were talking to at the end. She was the one who was killed. She was stabbed with a sword in the river. But she showed us the CEO of the Morning Bell News in her place stabbed with the same sword. But what? I am incredibly confused. I maybe, so it seems, from what I gathered, it seems like you can continue playing. Which makes more sense. Like, there's a mining mechanic to the game. There's a farming mechanic to the game. There's a bunch of stuff where you can make money. You can upgrade your house. I guess you can do all of that. And I'm curious if there is an end game. Like, are there extra missions that you can complete that are not just like side missions? If that's the case, I'll do some research. If that's the case, maybe we'll come back to this at some point and try to finish and see what other story bits there are. If it's just the side missions where you get to know some of the other townspeople, we probably won't. But I will do some research and figure out what comes next, or if that's really just supposed to be sort of like open-ended in some way. I'm assuming she's a robot. We already knew, so there was a deal with the shoes. Elizabeth, before she died, asked us to buy shoes. And we learned that she often buys shoes, but she never wears them. She never wears them herself. But maybe, if she's a robot, maybe she always passes it on to the next iteration of her. That's why she's never the one wearing it. I don't know. I'm very confused. Do I need to hit skip? "100% debt-free. Photo evidence of the murder that occurred in Rainy Woods. I still can't believe such a brutal crime happened here. How can this be real?" Wait. Oh, the secrets of Rainy Woods, impossible to complete. There's no more. Yeah, there's no more of this. Okay, well, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna run to my home. Gonna go to sleep, or gonna save in my home. That was the end of the game, friends. Thank you so much for being here. Once I save, it's been a lot later of a stream than I intended, but I'm glad we're able to at least get to some semblance of an ending. Tomorrow we are going to be mini painting a cat thing, and I'm very excited about it. So if you'd like to watch a very chill, loungy stream where I will be painting a space cat and its motorbike, you can come join us. I'll show you what it's gonna look like. It's gonna look like this here. Boom. Space cat. Motorbike. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Anytime we've done mini painting streams, it's always like a really chill time. So we'll just be talking, listening to music, and painting. So if you would like to join us for that, I would love to have you here. But we're gonna end now. Thank you everyone for being here and sticking with us on such a late stream. We are. Let me see here. Who should we go say hello to? Let's go say hello to, we haven't rated them in a while. Demi DC, or Demi D, your MC, there we go. He's playing Resident Evil 4, and he's playing it for the first time. He's great. Let's go say hello to him. Before we do, though, let me just give out a few thank yous. Real fast, going back. Gizmo, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Rob for the raid. And Mrs. Architect Zero for the follow. Thank you so much. We will be back tomorrow. Very excited. We'll be doing mini painting tomorrow and Friday. So it'll be really chill. On Monday, we will begin Stray, and I'm super pumped about that. So thank you for being with us. Thanks for lounging and hanging out. I appreciate it. I'll try to see what's going on with this game, if there's any more for us to do. But friends, thank you so much for being with us, and I will see you next time. That's all I have for you today. So I'll see you next time. Stray is cute. I haven't watched any bit of it, so it's going to be all brand new to me. But we're starting it on Monday, and I expect it'll take us a couple of days to kind of get through it. I know it's a shorter game, but I think it'll take us more than one stream, and our Tuesday stream is always a little bit shorter, so we'll kind of see. But anyway, I hope you guys have an excellent night. Say hello to Demi. He's wonderful. He's a great streamer. So I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.